chat. Dog Army, hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Today, let me turn down the game a bit. Let me make sure we have this on. Right here. Alright, let's go. Today, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. It's going to be a completely new playthrough. It is going to serve as an introduction to the game for all of the people who might have trouble kind of getting into the story, because, to be frank, the story is long, but it is epic. And I'm going to show you that you don't need to get 100 hours into Final Fantasy XIV for it to start getting good. It's going to get good pretty fast. But before we get started, while we're watching this epic intro here, I'm going to thank some subscribers. Ryan Too Tough, thank you very much for the 10 months. Thank you so much for your support. Rose Velnier, welcome to the Dog Army. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Big love in chat for Rose Velnier, please. Endo the Yordle, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the Dog Army. Nakira, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Now we have the forces of Eorzea clashing with the forces of Garlemald, the evil empire. And this is, of course, the events that occur in the previous version of a Final Fantasy XIV, which was the same version that very legendarily went down in gaming history as a complete blunder by Square Enix. It was an awful gaming experience. Many people couldn't even run the game because random plant pots had the same amount of polygons as player characters. Everything was lagging. The game was made like an ancient console RPG. You couldn't even play it on keyboard and mouse. It wasn't even working on PlayStation 3, I believe. And then they reforged the game. And this is the intro to the revamped version. That is why it's called A Realm Reborn. That's what we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing A Realm Reborn, which is the remade version of the base game. So they could have they could have just rebooted the game from start. But what they chose to do is they chose to make the remake a part of the game story. So we're going to see an apocalyptic level event, which the players of the original version actually ended up experiencing, that we are now seeing through a cutscene. And essentially what the game we're playing takes place after this calamity. This is the artificial moon Dalamut, birthing a titanic dragon, a primal dragon called Bahamut, which then brings doom and fire onto the continent of Eorzea, destroying all of the city-states and causing untold mayhem across the world. We see the adventurers look on here. They failed attempting to stop this destruction. They failed in an attempt to save the continent that they're on. Despite trying their best, the heroes failed. You see Bahamut's destruction is spreading far and wide, destroying the city-states. And here we stand, our heroes, the protagonist and his friends, the thing that symbolizes us. But, oh, what is this? That's right, it's the guy from the minor grammar mistake tweets. That's right, the guy from the minor spelling mistake tweets. Memes, the GIF guy, the guy who, the guy. Yeah, the GIF. And he faces down Bahamut. This is Louis Soir Levelier, a masterful sorcerer who's trying to save the world. We see all of the different scions. We'll meet them later, don't you worry about that. We see him using a magic to attempt to seal Bahamut. Yeah, it's the minor spelling mistake guy. He's attempting with a very powerful spell to seal Bahamut within an artificial version of the moon Dalamut, with the power of the different gods. However, it didn't work. His staff got destroyed. The plan failed because sometimes plans fail. And then he uses his final little bit of strength to send the heroes into the future to protect them. And then, minor spelling mistake. That's right. Square Enix. It's a new dawn. Years later, after the destruction has more or less been rebuilt, here we are again. Wow! And these are the flags of the different city-states of Eorzea. We see the flags of Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. On chocobos. Chocobos are the mascot of the game. Oh, this is beautiful. There's your Stola. The cat girl, you'll definitely know her. It's other Scion characters. Ul'dah and Papalimo. And this is Thancred before he got white hair. It's actually not quite white, so at this point in the game. Oh, there's dangers within this world. That is a world raid boss, Odin. Odin is actually in, like many of the bosses are in other Final Fantasy games as well. Crystal Tower can be seen in the background. Uh-huh. And then, the heroes return. Years later. The magic worked and they were sent into the future. Wow. Beautiful. Let's go. That's gonna be you in just a moment, chat. So when the game was remade, they let people keep their old characters and even gave them a cool tattoo on their back. There we are. And those crystalline formations you see in the background are caused by Bahamut, the dragon we just saw. A realm reborn. And this is the original title screen that people saw logging into the game. So, we're going to click Data Center. We're going to go over here, North American Data Centers. We're going to click on Dynamis. And then we're going to make a character. Now, I already had a bunny boy here. We're going to go over on Golem and we're going to click Create a Character. I've already made my character. Here he is. It's got a bowl cut. And you can, so my birthday is on the 26th of January, so you can put whichever birthday you want. You can pick a god, this doesn't matter. I usually pick Naldval, because I'm a filthy capitalist. And then we're gonna pick, so it's, when you create a character, it's very important that you pay attention. So you see here, down in the corner, it says Ul'dah. We are starting in Ul'dah, so we can all play together. So I'm going to create a Pugilist. You can pick between Pugilist thaumaturge, or gladiator. Now, keep in mind, your decision doesn't matter that much because every single role is only temporary. You can change into any role you like. You can change it later. You can be all roles at once on your character. You want to be a marauder later? Well, guess what? Just go start the marauder quest line and you can be a marauder. Oh no, you want to be a healer? Well, just go start the healing quest line. That's all you got to do. And you can level each role separately. So that's wonderful. Welcome everyone. It's so good of all of you to come. I'm so happy you're all here. I hope you've all been excited for this. How many of you have made a character? Can I get a woof in chat or just a one in chat if you've made sure to remember to make a character? I'll read a little bit about Ul'dah, the city we're going to be starting in. This is the city that we're going to be going to. Okay. The bustling commercial hub of Ul'dah sits amidst the desolate desert landscape of southern Aldenard. Ul'dah culture is known for its affluence, and the wealth of the nation comes in large parts from its abundant mineral reserves, resources, and cloth crafting industry. Though it is the Sultana who claims sovereignty, true power is wielded by the Syndicate, a council sat by 6 of Ul'dah's most powerful and elite and influential. Naldfal is the nation's patron deity, and 2 great halls devoted to his. 2 aspects lie in the east and the west of the city. So I'm gonna be going with a Pugilist, which turns into a monk. And if you are curious what your character looks like, well, you can take a look here. So we can take a look at the lighting on the character. And see what he looks like with different shadows and move him around. There we go. Inside of a residence, so it's a little bit of, this is Limsa Luminsa. Not sure if we can see the city, but this is the Luminsan area. And then we've got, this here is the Gridania area. It's the forest. You can see a bit of the city in the background now. And this is the Fanalan area. And you can see the city of Ul'dah that we're going to be starting in over here. And everyone keep in mind the game is completely free. You can get the game, install it, and get ready to play. And yeah, so why don't we jump on in? Just confirm. Make sure you are 100% that you're making your character on Golem. Otherwise we won't be able to play together. I'm going to name my character. So Final Fantasy XIV lets you pick both a first and a last name for your character, which is good. It's not like World of Warcraft where we have to do like a weird little apostrophe or change some of the letters around, otherwise our name is taken 9 times out of 10. Alright. Let's go. Here we are. The server's congested. Hey guys, can you log out real quick? Don't worry, it takes a moment. Usually doesn't take long. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows, everyone. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's make myself a little bit smaller. Oh, there's a cutscene. Okay. Here we are. We're floating in the void. Welcome everyone on YouTube as well. Here. 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 Feel. We're approaching a light. Oh. Oh no. An evil cloaked JRPG villain has appeared.
Hear, feel, think.
And what we see here is the outfit that our role will get later. When we level up. Wow. We get a little bit of a sneak peek of a future conflict here. And then we awake.
Hey. Hey. You.
A voice calls out to us.
You alright, lad?
Let me think of a better voice.
You alright, lad?
You were moaning something fierce for a while there. I'm trying to give him an accent for you. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. Wow. Okay. Chocobos. Guards.
You there. Halt.
Stopping the carriage.
What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage.
Okay. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh?
Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine.
Business as usual. Oh wow.
Oh! Amalja! Amalja! To arms! To arms!
We hear something going on. Oh wow. Beastmen. 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. So we got off with a warning. Phew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You'll be careful around them blast blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey. Seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young uns don't much care for conversation, see? Rent's the name and peddling's me trade. Judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying. I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? No answer. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to try. Might be his old Brent's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell's ain't no busybody. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We all have a secret of free, don't we? Me, dozens. I'd rather they stayed secret too. Which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. It is? Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah's ruled by the Sultan I name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her Grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists ain't nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other. They ain't shown no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizard Man, that's the Amal Jah, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests here. They ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breed and profit. And though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold Ul'dah, Jewel of Fanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Okay.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Okay. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
You said the thing. Reborn. And here does our story begin. And yours too, if you're playing along with me. Final Fantasy XIV. Wow. Excellent. Alright. Hi, Mary Woof Woof. And do you have a little sprout on your head? Yes, I do. So here's the first cutscene. As we enter the city, we're going to be given control of our character in just a moment. Here we are. Now we won't be able to see each other right away, but shortly after we will.
Boy, venturer,
Over here.
I mean you.
Fresh off the carriage by any chance? How can I tell? Name's Wymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Alright. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Fanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Here's where we pick mouse and keyboard. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the position of the camera. When you're ready, proceed to speak to Wymond. You'll see we have WASD. You can also do Q and E if you want to run side by side. If you hold down the right mouse button, you can turn your character. The left turns your camera. And you zoom in and out, and you can jump here. Yes. Turn on speech bubbles for me. Yes, one of the most important things you got to do when you start the game is you go in here. So here we have, I believe it is system configuration if I'm not wrong. Maybe it's character configuration, I believe. Then we have log window settings, I think it is. Log windows. Where do we have it, Bernie? Do you remember? Chat bubble settings. And then you gotta toggle all of these on here. Click enable chat bubbles. And then apply. Again, you go into character configuration. Then you click on log window settings. Scroll down here. Chat bubble settings. Click enable chat bubbles. This will mean that when people say something around you, you'll see a chat bubble above their heads. The nice little thing that they added. Alright, we're not going to be able to see anyone here, but you see this quest icon up above here. This is a quest, but there is a type of quest that you need to mainly pay attention to. That is the main story quests. Now, we haven't gotten our first main story quest, but the main story quests will lead you into one, into another, which takes you all the way through the game story. The one with this icon here is usually side quests. Yes. Here we go. Coming to Ul'dah. It is plain to see with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Hello, Obscura. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck, adventurer. Good luck adventuring, adventurer. Quest accepted. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you track your task. So if you want to check your quest, you press J. Here's your quest list. This is the quest we have. It says, Wymond suggests that you speak with Momodi, with the quicksand proprietors Momodi before you begin exploring. Okay. So if you're ever wondering where to go for your quest, Up here in the minimap, you'll see that it actually shows you where the quest is, but if that's not enough, what you can do is you can press the M button. M brings up a map. With the map, you can move it around your screen, you can zoom out, you can zoom in, you can zoom out and in. And you can see right here is a map of the city. This is where to go. We're running in. It's of course side characters, sometimes you can speak to them, they might have fun things to say. If you're looking to mingle with folks from all over, then the quicksand is the place for you. Right, here we are at the quicksand. We're gonna move around here. We're gonna go talk to Momodi. Right click. Here we are. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. Also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Ul'dah, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on... oh, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And a little wonder it is. It's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, unleashing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that. But the fact that they don't. But the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave adventurers are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to recall their faces, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't recall them, we'll not let him be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. They'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register. Neat as you can. Ooh. Alolo Jojo. Alolo Jojo. Thank you for the tunes up to Calzone. Thank you. Lucius Merryweather. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Merryweather. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful XIV is my witness. I'll swear to you. I'll bring you your money.
In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance, and if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum.
No, please, mercy. Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. We're going through the first parts of the story. If anyone wants to join us, feel free. We're on the Golem Dynamis server. Yes. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Not an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? 'Cause I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's rose with the womanfolk from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Lucius. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you about our fair city. And that's the first quest completed. This includes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Momoti Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. And we leveled up. Now you're not noticing any other players, don't worry. The moment we finish this next quest, you're going to be able to see everyone. Let's go. The sign here, this quest icon here, that is a main story quest. Follow the main story and you'll get to the ending, no matter how you go about it. Side stories you can do, but the main story is required. It's the only quests that are required. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform as you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aephorite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach the Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aephorite. If it weren't for Aephorites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aephorite before, Lucius? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. The Aephorites are the teleportation that you need. When you've done, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Afal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests, which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Eorzea and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aephorite Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folks are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give it as much as you get, and the opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guilt to your name. Quest accepted. And here we are. Hello there, everyone. See that people have joined. 500 cigarettes. No. 500 cigarettes. That's so funny. Hello, everyone. It's so good to see you all. I'm so happy you're all here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Eorzea. I'm so happy I'm able to help you guys get started on your journey. Zenrida Healing Grilling. Is that you, Bernie? Nervous Wreck. Libertas Virtuosa. Hello. Kitzereb. Good to see you. And we have Castemia the Tall. And 500 cigarettes. Are you 500 cigarettes? Here we have Rin Ardelian. If you guys send me friend requests, I'll make sure to accept them. Of course. Yuki Yormitre. Kado, the final boss. We have Rin Ardelian. Nearly Foy. Chocolate Honey. Wow, it's Chocolate Man. Cute. Astra Felcord and everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Alright. For our first stop, why don't we wait here for a moment and then we're all gonna head to the Eorzea. Make sure to add everyone. There you go. Alright, you guys have already figured out if you want to learn how to add someone as friend. Let me show you. Take Yuki Yormitori here. Right click on her and then click send friend request. It's that easy. It is that easy. So many people. Thank you so much, everyone. You know what? I was nervous that no one was gonna show up. Should I just do the main quest? Yeah. So if you just follow the main quest, you're gonna be fine. If any side quest lines, there's only one side quest line that is kind of a must that you gotta do, and that would be your class quests. So I'm a pugilist. So that means I should do the pugilist quest line. I'm gonna show you what that looks like. You can only send friend requests when you're not on free trial. I see. In that case, I'll send you the friend requests here. There's a few restrictions if you're playing the free trial, but don't worry too much about it. You're gonna be fine. Alright, welcome everyone! I'm so happy you're all here. I can't wait to get you started on your first adventure. Yeah, let's make a link shell. Link shells are kind of like guilds almost. There's free companies and there's link shells. For a link shell, it's going to be a big shared chat for everyone, so you can join. Am I late to the party? Not at all. Come join in. So good to see you all. Hell yeah. Wonderful. We're going to give everyone just a moment to get into the game, and then we're going to be heading out. Welcome everyone. So, I'm gonna talk a little bit about why I decided to do this. I decided to do this because of the whole discourse related to story skipping. A lot of people nowadays, when they talk about Final Fantasy XIV, they feel like they want to play it, but they just can't get themselves through the story. It's been a huge problem, and it doesn't help that a lot of people tell them, oh, it gets good like 100 hours in, because when you tell people something only gets good 100 hours in, I don't like that, because it's not a good way to sell the story. The game doesn't get good 100 hours in. I promise you, the game gets good a few hours in, and I'm gonna take you through those first few hours. I'm gonna get you acquainted with the game. I'm gonna teach you about the game, the world, how it all functions, and how you can get started on your adventure. But that's what's important. It is that this is your adventure. Make a character that you love, start your adventure, and play this game like a fully immersive, personal world. Take pictures. Enjoy yourself, do screenshots, Do little side quests if there are some side quests that seem interesting to you. Do whatever you want, and you're gonna get to enjoy it. And yeah, like I'm gonna take you through it. I'm gonna take you through the introduction, and hopefully by the end of today, you aren't gonna be groaning and thinking to yourself, "Oh my God, the story is so long." You're gonna think to yourself, "Oh my God, the story is so long." You're gonna love the story, because the story and the main adventure that you're gonna be going on is the selling point of this game. It is a beautiful, almost anime-esque fantasy adventure where you are the main character. You and your friends adventure together through a living, breathing world that is beautifully scripted. Let's get started. If you'd like to join along, I'm going to show you all of it now. And you can play completely for free. You can continue to play for free until the point where you're sitting at level, I think it's 80 or 90. 80 or 90. You can play for free until level 80. So don't worry about starting a subscription. You can just play for free. And by the time you get to 80, well, guess what? You're going to want to pay for the subscription anyway. Or you might just want to stay at 80. Totally fine too. Alright, are you guys ready? Let's do this. Let's head out. Follow me, everyone. Let's go. Also, if you want to share pictures or screenshots, or you just want to chat about Final Fantasy or find friends to play with, feel free to join our Discord server. The link is in Twitch chat. Hold on, let me go ahead and put the link in our YouTube chat as well, just in case. Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put it in our YouTube chat as well. Feel free to join our Discord server. You can find a whole channel just for Final Fantasy XIV over there. You can play with your friends. Hello Calzone XIV, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome everyone. We are currently inducting new players into Final Fantasy XIV today. Square Enix should pay me. Welcome everyone. Oh, Bernie can do it. It's okay. Here we go. Right click on the Aetheryte and attune to it. We've attuned to the Aetheryte. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent! Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Oh, no. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. Good to see you, Calzone. Thank you so much again. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there's an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune themselves to each and every one. But even if you have no interest of wandering beyond the Sultanate's border, it would be prudent of you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about your Aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return land. You're tuned with the Aetherite. You're now able to use the return spell. This is going to be your home Aetherite. If you want to teleport back here, you simply press return. Now, there's a cooldown on this, but it costs no money. You can also use teleport to different Aetherites, but that costs money. Alright. Good to see you all. Hello, everybody. Wow, there's so many of you. Just taking a look at this. Oh my goodness. So many. Alright. Next, we're gonna go to the Pugilist Guild. However, before we do that, I'm going to take you all on a tour to each different guild, because I know that there's different ones of you. So first, we're gonna go to the Gladiators Guild. And then I'd like you all to take the Gladiator questline. Actually, we're going to start with the Thaumaturgus Guild. Come with me. Come along, everyone. So, alongside your main story quest... Oh! Another thing here. Make sure you attune yourself. Right-click on the Ethernet shard here. There you go. You're now tuned to the Thaumaturgus Guild. So, when you click on the Ethernet shard here, you can click on different parts of the city. That way you don't have to navigate throughout the city. So you can see we only have Ul'dah's Aetheryte Plaza. That's where we just came from. And then we have the Thaumaturgus Guild. That's where we are. You can now freely teleport between the spots. Come along, everyone. And here we are. You see this here? This is the role quest line for the Thaumaturgus, which turns into Black Mage. All you gotta do is take this quest and complete it. And then you'll get another quest, I believe, from the Guildmaster over here. I'll wait for you guys to finish. Go ahead and take your time. We'll all wait here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, once you've talked to the guild receptionist, after which you run over here, and then you go talk to the guild master. Someone over here. Alright. We'll give it a moment for everyone. Take your time. Code! Hello! I'm introducing new people to Final Fantasy XIV. Hehe. Welcome, welcome, Code. Alright. Hell yeah. That's good. Alright, is everyone ready? Looks like everyone's got their quests. We just make sure. Oh, there's still a few people down there. Take your time. No rushing. You introduced me years ago, so now I'm a Pictomancer joining you guys. Aw, lovely. Is anyone trying to locate Lucius Merryweather? Please tell me and I'll guide you to him. Ah. This here is my good friend Banana Man, longtime member of our community. He is also the richest Final Fantasy XIV player I know. He is maxed out in every single crafting skill. He has specifically a mount that costs like 10 million gil or something. And he always dresses in flamboyant yellow. He is an absolute Giga Chad. And he is also your guide. Yep, that's his cooking outfit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's maxed out in everything. 50 million gil. Yeah. Another one is our moderator, Burninator. He's also here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Jojo posing. Amazing. Alright, if everyone's ready, let's go to the next guild. Come with me, everyone. Next, we're going to be visiting the Gladiators Guild. Each of these story quests, you do them every 5 levels, you're going to get another. I believe it is. Or maybe it's 10. Every 5 or 10 levels, you're going to get another role quest. So I believe it's in here. Yep. It's right here. Speak to the guild receptionist and take your gladiator quest. And remember, everyone, even if you regret your choice of role, you can always change it later. This is where I started. Nice. Even if you can pick any role you want and then you can just change it later. Your character can have all roles at once. Yeah, you can play every role. Each of them are like a skill you level up. Alright. I'll let everyone take their time to get the role quest. And then finally we're gonna go over to the Pugilist's Guild. If anyone needs help to find me, let me know in chat, or you can message Banana Man in the game. Just let me know. And I'll help you out. Alright. Just wait a moment. Nervous Wreck, John Tankxiety, and Astra Felcourt are all doing their quests right now. Yes. We're waiting. So these quests take you on a little side story that is specific to your class. I would suggest doing them. They're very good. You don't necessarily have to do them, but they teach you new things and they give you gear sometimes and give you new skills. So it's always a good thing to do. You can wait till there's a bunch available and then do them all at once, so you can do them every time there's a new one available. Let's go. So, what is useful, come along with me, is as we're doing this, make sure you're tuned to different Eorzea. There you go. So many people. Oh. Excellent. So now, let's all learn how to use an Ethernet shard. Right-click on the Ethernet shard, and then click on Ul'dah Eorzea Plaza. And then we teleport here. Alright. Now follow me. Come along, everyone. I'll wait here for everyone. I'll give it a moment. As a golem local, this is terrifying to witness. Oh, yeah? Alright. Excellent. Come along. Let's go, everyone. 500 cigarettes. Hello, everyone. Saw the stream on YouTube. Just got my battle mental status last week. Nice. Just found the stream from being on Golem. Really? Here we have the Pugilist Guild. This is my story. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. I see you're already walking the path of the pugilist, yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you to add your name to our roll, but there's no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. The origins of pugilism as we know it can be traced back to the staging of barehanded bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there arose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among the arts. This woman's name was Cornelia, and it is her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art of practice here is based on her all-encompassing styles, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale thousands of times, but gods, it never fails to fan the flames. Oh, hold on. Let's do 100, there we go. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Alright. And you talk again. It's a blue quest. So are you ready to present yourself with the Guildmaster's inspection? Yes. Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For years the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show him to the fighting spirits that burns within you. Okay.
Past time you got your ass back here. Well, what do the dancers have to say about my proposition? Oh, you're not my errand boy. There's no dancer, there never was. I'm not doing anything indecent, I swear to God.
What is he talking to dancers for?
What? You're here to enroll? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as Guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. What we lack in destructive force, we make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through fierce combinations can a pugilist realize this potential. Hurrah! Oh, crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. It'll give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Right, joining the guild. But before you do, I must warn you, the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now.
Yes.
Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny your place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Fenlane. Go out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, 3 shoes. Return here when the deed is done.
Alright, now we've got our first side quest. So, there are 3 categories of quests. There are blue quests, like the one we did here. These help to unlock different things. Then there are yellow normal quests here. These are side quests. Little fun stories you can go on if something interests you. Ah, yes, the link shop. There we go. I've already been invited. Oh, yeah. Accept. There we go. Wonderful. And then there's the main story quest. So, let's continue now. Now we have to go to the market. Let me know when you're all here. I'll wait for you at the door. Welcome, everyone. Alright. Come along, everyone. Come along. I'll wait patiently. We have a few more people in there, I think. Yes. Banana Man, Zinvita, Makoto Orange, Yuki, and Chocolate Honey. There they go. Oh. Wait a minute. Ah. This is not one of ours, I don't think. They're level 9. Come with me, everyone. Next stop, we're gonna go to the markets. Come along. Follow the group. Don't get lost now. Let's go to the markets. Must be scary for players to see. But by the mail Moogle, we will see. We will. Alright. Oh, you see an Ethernet shard? Do you guys remember what to do when you see the Ethernet shard? We go over here and we attune to it. There you go. Make sure you're always attuned to every Ethernet you see. Etherite or Ethernet shard. Alright, here we go. This part of the zone is requires loading. Here we are at the markets. Here you can get all sorts of stuff, from armor to dyes to customize your outfit. There's also the market board here that you can buy stuff on. That's for later though. Down here is the quest. Go talk to Eorzea. But first, before we forget, Ethernet shard. Alright. Eorzea. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course. Yes, I am Eorzea. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Ul'dah for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I'd rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, we got a message from Momoti. Oh, Mistress Momoti introduced you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ul'dah's markets have ever served both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilpund and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant and browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momoti. Now, off with you. Alright, there we are. And now we go back to Momoti and deliver our quest. But I'll take you on a small sidestep first. Come with me. So, right over here is the exit to the city. We are not going here yet. And we are going to go through here. I'm going to take a little bit of a detour as we go back to the area we need to go to, just so you can see a little bit more. I'm going to go in here. This is inside the big main building, the palace. And in here, if you open your map, you will see that there are aetherites strewn about. There's one over here, the Weaver's Guild. We're just gonna quickly grab it before we head back. Now, there's all sorts of stuff like mining, weaving, tailoring. There's all sorts of stuff you can do for side content, but we'll do that later. There we go. Ethernet shard. Come with me. Go over here. Then we go here. You can see down here is the mining guild. We're just going to quickly grab the Ethernet shard here. It's always good. Good to have. Later on, if you want to be a miner, you can go here. We've already taken this one. Oh, actually we haven't. There we go. And now, what are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna use the Ethernet shard. Right click on the Ethernet shard. And then we're gonna click on Adventurers Guild. And then we appear right outside the Adventurers Guild. Isn't that useful? Calamity Bear 15, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the community. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, don't forget to join the Discord server if you want to join our Final Fantasy XIV community. Come join it. Alright. You can have friends you can play with, you can share pictures of your journey, and do all manner of things. Alright, here we are. Let's do it. How was your tour of the city, Lucius? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Ul'dah's a big place with lots to see and lots to do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then. All that's left for you is to work hard, make money, and spend it right here at the quicksand. Kitty Plays, thank you for the raid. And we leveled up. Now, we do this. Well, youngling, how are you finding Ul'dah then? Got your bearings about you yet? Ah, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Enjoying seeing the delay difference.
Yeah. If so, maybe it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah is one thing, but the wilds of Tanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke who you might fancy speaking to. And he you. Name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The Dispatch Yard over in central Fanalan. Just head out the door, across the hall, and you'll see the Gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east, and you'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. All right. Let's go. Now we're gonna head outside the city, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Hold on. Banana Man or Bernie, please make a group and invite me to it. 500. 500 what? 500 what? 500 what? $500 what? Let's go. Okay. Now here we are, outside of the city. See the city behind you here. Now there's a day-night cycle. So do you see those icons above the characters here? That means that those, you gotta kill them. So, let me demonstrate. You go up to them and you press the buttons corresponding to your skills. I'm gonna press 1, which activates my attack. You see the second one glimmering here? That means it's a combo strike. So because I pressed 1, the second one now deals more damage. These combos are all over the place. So, you gotta slay 3 star marmots, 3 huge hornets, and 3 snapping shrews. Go ahead and do it. I'm gonna let you guys do it while I go get some extra, another drink. I'll be right back. When you're done, come meet me over here. Be right back. Alright everyone, I'm back. Okay, let's go. We just gotta kill the snapping shrews. Hello Eorzea. Welcome, welcome. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. If you haven't already, make sure you smash the follow button real quick. So we gotta kill these snapping shrews. Got 2 more to kill. Hornet here. There we go. We leveled up. Nice. As you can see, there's all sorts of weird mounts in the game. This person here has hot pot mount. Actual hot pot mount. Isn't that crazy? That is crazy. I love how wrong you say my name, but I never want to correct you. Deresiel. Oh my god, is it Deresiel? Deresiel.
Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamudi advised me to expect him? I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Which well know there have been plenty of both these last few years, since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldahs work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brow and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which ran through the dispatch yard too were born of noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have work suited to one of your abilities.
I would recommend you picking the boots here. You can see when you pick an item, you see the pluses next to it? It's comparing what you have now with what you had before. You click here. And then you do like this. Ah, hello, Hime Hajime. Thank you so much for the raid. If it isn't Him Hajim. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. And, yeah, did you guys know that Miss Hajime's, I believe is it grandma, is in one of our videos that are coming out as a voice actor. Isn't that cool? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hima. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. It was fun watching you a bit earlier today. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're trying to get new people into it. So if you want to join our adventure, all you gotta do is make a character on Golem Dynamis. You can play completely for free. It is completely free to play. You just make your character and you come join us and I'll teach you all the ropes. Let me know in chat if you plan to join and I'll come pick you up. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you should join us. You have a huge group. Look at all these people here. Wow. Thank you very much. Big shout out to Hime Hajime. Let me do a shout out here. There you go. Oh, we already did. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good rest. Thank you. Alright, we'll continue the story. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, if it were. They have long been away from the shade and featherbeds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. That's crazy. Comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Whoa! Alright. Gonna run up here to the first guy. I think it's a lizard, Tarina. I think your brother is giving birth to a lizard. Alright. Halt! Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Gonna give him a pretzel. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Shan. By the gods, forgive me. I could say this new post has my
nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes. Well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe as long as I stay in watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor.
Aw, that's nice. All right, we run to the next one. And ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already, make sure you smash the follow button. Also, go join our Discord server. We have a Final Fantasy XIV community over there. Feel free to share pictures of your playthrough, meet other people, make friends, do whatever you want to do. Make lots of friends and have fun with everyone else. You can meet people that you can play with, you can hang out with, and you can raid with, or do dungeons or level with. Let's go. Next one is over here. Let's go. 12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights, this post will be the end of me. Gonna give him a pretzel. A twilight pretzel? I don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Nice. So. Do you see these? These blue circles? These are fates. They are basically random little challenges that spawn around the overworld. We can do one later. They sync your level to the level of the monsters you're fighting. You can get some extra EXP and rewards for doing them. They're not so important early game, I'd say, but they're pretty fun. How long until this turns into a massive road trip? Oh, it's already a big road trip. Definitely already. Alright. Stern Sultan Swan.
Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me, from Papa Shan, a twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't find on an empty stomach, now can I? Actually, I can't find on any stomach. Suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting.
Aw. Alright. Now we run back to Papa Shan and let him know that we delivered all of the pretzels. So you might think Final Fantasy XIV seems to start pretty slow. Well, we're fighting ladybugs and snapping shrews, and we're delivering pretzels. This is all part of it. Don't worry, okay? Stay tuned. It's gonna get epic. I promise you. This is just the beginning. Yeah, these guards are getting gifted like 30 Twilight pretzels because everyone's doing the story.
You've returned with a deal for your pretzels, I see. Tell me, how far are Sultan Swan sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then. And stay for a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Alright. Just pick whatever weapon is relevant to you. I'm gonna pick this one. Another trick. So, press C. And then, do you see this right here? It says recommended gear. I'm gonna move it down here. This right here. Recommended gear. Click here, and then it'll show you your recommended gear. It'll help you wear specifically the armor that is best for your character that you have right now. And then click equip. Thank you for the follow. And it's now daytime. The sun has risen. So if you're curious on when it's going to be daytime and when it's going to be nighttime, you can see the hours here. You can see it's sunny right here. This little sun icon is actually going to be moving around the minimap here. Right. Lucius, I have just this moment. No.
the time for... Hold on, let me take my allergy medication real quick. Delivering pretzels is already exciting. Yeah. All right.
I have just this moment. No, not the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn.
Oh. Okay. Let's see.
A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others of less honorable motives may join the hunt.
So a noblewoman has gotten lost.
And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Lucius. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you.
Hello, Tech Bandit. Welcome.
I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Fanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck.
Okay. Cool. Mary, look up. Oh, shoot! That's a lot of dragons. Wow. Huh. They're all in a big circle flying around. That's cool. Anyway, everyone, come with me, come with me. Next stop. Luckily for us, we have a special ability as the protagonist. We can just open up our minimap and run straight towards where the missing noble lady is. At the Sultan Tree. If anyone is starting the story, let me know. I'm gonna come help you out. Right. We are running. So you see this this aura around her? That means that there's gonna be a fight. Gonna be a scenario. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed. Okay. Here we go. Hello, Jake.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
So this is a voiced cutscene. There's going to be more and more voice acting in the game as it goes. Oh!
As you command, O Lilira.
It's him! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much, Zephyr. Thank you for the message.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Don't recall requesting an escort? Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Oh. Oh no. What is that?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
All right. We're gonna take it down. Use your abilities to fight it off. I like that he's called Handsome Stranger. I'm just punching it. I do enjoy punching. Lovely, you brought friends. Leave the big one to me, you handle the rest. We've got this. We're taking it down. Stay close if you want me to heal you. How kind of him to offer. Alright. We are managing. Oh. More of them. And we've got it. Boom. It's downed. Yay! Oh, we got something. We got a crystal. Wow.
Hear, feel, think. crystal bearer.
That's us, because we have a crystal now. That means we're the crystal bearer. Yes.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Wow.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
That's a big crystal. Oh. Someone else. That's all of you guys. You're flying around too.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Alright, so that's Crystal Mom. That's the god of this world, Hydaelyn, but it gets a lot more complicated than that later. Don't you worry about that for now. Basically, you can ignore it. It's alright.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question
Someone
isn't
let them
how,
in.
but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
All right. Turn down the music a little bit. Let's go, everyone. Let's go. Go talk to Papa Shan. Yes, the boy.
Thank to God you've returned. You had us all worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your notable stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah.
Oh no. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it. I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. Having to travel everywhere on foot with no mount, it's very immersive. Yeah. I like that too. I miss that feeling.
I cannot thank you enough, Lucius. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Lucius, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Fanalan as you did to us today.
All right. Da, 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 da. Wonderful. We leveled up. Hina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Hina Bobina. If it isn't Hina Bobina, one of my absolute favorite streamers. She is so funny. And you guys know I don't say that to anyone. Can I get a confirmation from my chat that I don't say that to everyone who raids? I have very few favorite streamers, okay? Very few. Hina is one of them. Very few, okay? Hina is one. I love watching Hina. It's always funny. It's always fun, so please go watch her. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hina. He does not. I do not. I don't ever do that. So you know I mean it. Thank you so much for the raid, Hina. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream today. I was watching you a bit playing Fortnite with I love your skin. Your Family Guy skin. It's very funny. It fits you well. It's a very you kind of skin. I really liked seeing it. It was funny. I watched you a bit. Thank you so much. You have a good rest, alright, Hina? Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're still at the beginning of the game. What we're doing right now is we're actually kind of inducting new people into the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And if you want to join us, all you got to do is download the game completely for free. Join on the Dynamis server. Dynamis Golem. And then you can just make a character, make sure it's a pugilist, thaumaturge, or a gladiator. That is thaumaturge, pugilist, or gladiator. You can change your class later anyway, it doesn't matter. And then come play with us. Hell yeah. Or you can just stay and hang out. The point is that a lot of people were saying that there was a big debate about story skipping and all that kind of manner of stuff. And so what we're doing now is I'm going to be playing through the story, the opening acts of the story, and I'm going to try my very best to get you guys invested in the game. So yeah, feel free to join at any point. Thank you so much for coming. Lean back, relax, get a nice cold drink, and enjoy the story. Thank you so much, everyone. You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to prepare a debt of gratitude, which I owe to the owner of Confronting. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanova mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and I see it safely to the coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. This guy talks weird. The wagons from Black Brush have yet to veer into view. Ah, would that I could wander into this watering hole for a pint of precious pale ale. What? Why did they decide to write the script this way? This is weird. I like it though. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. If Kikidora doesn't come cooling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we're always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. A place where local laborers lounge. That is a very convoluted way to say tavern. But let's go there. No, stay. Hang out, Lacey. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. I apologize. As peculiar as that was, I still don't think these folks speak as unusually as the folks in Limsa Lominsa. That's the reason why I didn't pick Limsa for the starting place. Because Limsa Lominsa, everyone's speaking in complex, difficult to understand pirate speech. Which is very difficult for new viewers to get into, I assure you. So instead we're doing the Ul'dah story. Which is pretty good, because it has Thancred. Thancred is very fun. Thancred is a fun fellow. Fond of fancy ladies, yes. Trying to do alliteration. Here we go, and here we are. If anyone gets lost, just let me know. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or pints for your kind than at me place. Alright. What's that? Weezus Doe asked you to bring this to me. Huh. Even that foul-mouthed drunk know the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his sunken, his drink-sodden ass back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. Can't wait to see what the cooks'll do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat and starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie.
Word is, Blackbrush Station sorely on demand. Stone torches there can get a moment's peace. Brook by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna run up here. We're gonna attune to this big If right here. I'm new here, so I always like to say Merryweather who's coming to use to read, and it is. I didn't know you did streams. I'm so excited to be here. I'm excited to have you, dear bunny. I mean, to be fair, the Ul'dah story works better throughout Realm Reborn, as it introduces certain characters related to the Realm Reborn story early and gives them context. Exactly. I do think Ul'dah is probably the best. Although I love Limsa, I would say Ul'dah is probably the best introduction. Alright. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you could have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Medina & Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's for this purpose we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me. Your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above. Alright. If you're currently starting out, don't worry, I'm gonna go to the city shortly. We're gonna meet up with you. So, we need to get a helmet. What you gotta do is you gotta purchase, I think it's over here, from the independent armor, click purchase battle gear, and then buy a leather eye patch or something like it, and then equip it. There you go. Now you can do the quest. If you want to hide the helmet, whatever you bought, simply go down here, click C, go down here, click hide / display headwear. There you go. Now you can hide your helmet. Alright. If everyone's ready, let me know if you're all good. Then we're gonna go complete the quest. Shortly. Just a minute. Alright. So, you ready for inspection? Good, everything appears to be in order. Yet know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are far and few between. I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades to brush aside cracks in their hauberks and dints in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Alright, you can pick this one. There we are. Then talk to Warren again. Let's get to it then, shall we? All wagons pass through this area every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going through the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fescus Watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in the tunnel we dug. We're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Okay. Let's go slay the goblins. Come with me, everyone. If you're ready, follow along. And make sure that you've attuned. Thank you for the raid, Astaroth. Let's go. Come along. After this quest, we're going to go back to the city. So if you're starting out,
feel free to meet us back in the city. Again, we're on the Golem Dynamis server. Just make a character here. You gotta click on the narrow fissure and use your item. There we are. Spawning a lot of goblins here. Huh. Nice. All right. Now we're gonna head back and deliver the quest. I'm so happy everyone's here. It makes me really happy. Thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you so much. Alright. Go talk to Warren. Well done. Shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagons should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments, if only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Okay. So, make sure you click a weapon or something that you might need. If you don't need any of the weapons, you can just pick the coins. Level up! Now we talk to Zuzumeta. Zuzumeta wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because I've got a most fascinating piece of news, which I've recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it, may I? Rumor has it that there's a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Ul'dah. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston. He is a very, very ambitious young man. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting laws of Ul'dah. If you'd have your voice heard, you must prepare to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim he devises a new law with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interest. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little ways off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans, and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet with Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Okay, before we do that, let us go ahead and go to the Zephyrite. Actually, not the Zephyrite. Press M. And then what I want you to do is I want you to go down here to Ul'dah, the Steps of Nald. Just zoom out your map. Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. And then click on the Zephyrite here to Ul'dah. You can also click on Teleport and then click on Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Hello, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the community. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to join our Discord server. Come along. Come join our Discord server. Alright, we all have role quests to deliver. Let's make sure we do that. I'll wait here for a moment. Is that Jay Chavez? Cool. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. Come along everyone. I'll wait out here with all of you. Here we are. All right. If everyone is here, then we shall proceed. First, we're going to go to the Thaumaturges Guild, so you guys can take the Thaumaturge quest Deliver your thaumaturge quest and take another. What server is this on? It's on Golem Dynamis. If you want to join, just join on Golem Dynamis. I can assign a veteran player to help you out with the quests as you start out. Just let me know. Alright. I'll wait here. Feel free to go to your quest. Go deliver it. You're a thaumaturge. Go ahead and deliver your quest. Let's see who's here. No one? Did we lose the thaumaturges along the way? Oh no. I hope we didn't lose them along the way. Oh, Makoto Orange. Okay, Makoto's here. There we go. He was just a little late. Kid Zerev, did you deliver your quest? I believe it should be here anyway. Alright, good job. Okay. Excuse me? What was that moan? Alright. Think we are good to go. Right. Makoto delivered the quest. Now we are going to use our Ethernet shard knowledge. Come along. Use the Ethernet shard to teleport to the Gladiators Guild next. That's okay, take your time. We're not in a rush. Go. I think it's very fun that you're matching my voice with the text, Frosty. Kato, stop moaning near me, you stupid cat girl. Shannon, are you in the game? Oh no, now the men are moaning too. You're not in the game, Shannon, no! Alright, just waiting for everyone. Good night, Nanua. Sleep well. It's okay, it's okay. Alright. If all the gladiators are good, then we're gonna head over to the Pugilists Guild. Let's go, everyone. We're gonna teleport to the Pugilists Guild. We're gonna take and deliver the next... Wait, there's none for the Pugilists Guild, is there? Where's the Pugilists Guild? Well, take the Ul'dah one instead. Yeah. Alpha Zeno, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you so much. You're doing great. Thank you so much for asking, Arlo. Welcome to the Dog Army, by the way. Okay, now we're heading down here. We're gonna go to the Pugilists Guild and grab the quest. If you're a pugilist, come along. Ruby, hello.
Ah, you're back. None the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor's truly a blessed thing. You've gotten off to a fine start, son. To help you on your way, I want you to have this hunting log. Within it you'll find names of various creatures, opponents you might hone your skills against. If you want to be strong, you must neglect your training. Mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. Get out there, Lucius. and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. Look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha.
The next Pugilist quest will be available from Hammon upon reaching level 5. Well, we've already got it. Let's grab the next quest.
You've been training hard, Lucius. I can tell by the lightning in your step and the strength in your fists. I reckon you're ready for the next lesson. But before we begin, some warming up's in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across Ul'dah. Want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money lying out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Amaljar warband on your heel. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go sprinting on indefinitely. Your body needs rest after a while, after each burst of speed. This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you to demonstrate a point. As a pugilist, it's essential you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're liable to get worn out. And when that happens, the fight's as good as over. You'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself.
Okay, so, since all of the different class quests are sort of split up, what we're gonna do now is we're not gonna do the class quests. Do the class quests on your own time when the stream is over. They're not required, so you can just do them as you like. For now, we're gonna continue with the main story quest. So, what I want you to do is, you see this over here in the corner, right here, right over here? This is your quest log. Also press J. Click on this one, way down in the hole. This is your main story quest. You can see it by the little fiery aura around it. Should teach about sprint. Oh yeah, true. You see this right here? This is sprint. Click on sprint to run fast. You get a speed boost for a certain amount of time. Alright. Now, press J, click on the quest, and then press map. You can join later, yes you can. Make sure. Click on map. Now, click on the nearest Aetheryte. We're going to Black Brush Station. Let's teleport. Here we are. Now everyone's going to be teleporting in. Wow, so many appearing. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now we go towards the next spot of the quest. We have to go down to the Coffer and Coffin. Right down here. Place where we deliver the prodigiously plump pumpkin. It's night right now. Take a moment to observe all the beautiful stars. Very pretty. Here we are. Let's talk to Wyston. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you could do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare. And so they've taken to following me around when I tell them, even when I tell them not to. But what with the oversight, the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Aww. I like playing with Wyston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Give him a gingerbread cookie. Wyston's worried about us. I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Aww. Wyston's kind to us. I like him. It's for me. I want to eat it, but then again I don't. Because then it'd be gone. Tell Wyston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. Aww. But Wyston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Oh, a ginger cookie. Better save some for my brother. I know, I'll go home and eat it with him. Cute. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move besides, so you'll have to carry me. A cookie? If Wyson really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Gee. Alright, we did it. We got rid of the children. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Even though food to go around, even never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here. I'm going to make a fortune to do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. But in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls.
We found her. We found her way in Washington. You've got to come and see.
Already? Amazing. We leave at once. I think something sketchy is going on with these guys. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Yeah, this guy's a genius. He's already been befriending a bunch of children that he can send to the mines. Hell yeah. Providing employment for children. Amazing. Hello, my friend. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. All right. Okay, so wait, everyone. Stop. 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 Oh no, Yuki didn't stop. Okay. Do you see those little icons above the monsters here? That little icon here? That means that monster specifically is in your hunting log. Means if you kill it, you get extra EXP if you kill enough of them. Let me show you. Now I'm gonna kill one of them. Nice. So you see down here it says 1 out of 4 killed. Let's kill another. Another. Basically kill them until there's no more icon above their heads. Alright, 1 remaining. It'll take a moment so all of you can kill them. There we are. Nice. You see, I got 2,000 EXP extra. Doing your hunting log is really good. So always do your hunting log. Alright, everyone, are you ready? This is going to be a cutscene. I'm going to give everyone a moment to come over here. Feel free to come over here when you're ready and we'll start the cutscene. Woof! Do. Okay, sorry. I have to do a quick thing. Are you ready? Hello, Yosin. Alright, since it looks like everyone's ready, let's do it. Here we go.
Pals balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city. Goddamned idiot. What did you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order while the masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate.
The Syndicate?
Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends have deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone.
Those corrupt bastards. It's the guy from the opening cutscene. Oh, mournful voice of creation, grant you this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life.
Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells, does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too?
Oh no! The scary hooded man is coming after us! Let's go. Arr. Arr. Kill it, chat! And remember, you can use second wind to heal and leg sweep to stun, although I'm not sure it works in this one. Sometimes it doesn't work on certain amounts of... Oh, avoid this. Definitely avoid this. That's important. Once the animation starts, you can run in without it damaging you. Like this. See? It didn't damage me. Because I waited till the zone disappeared. There we are. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Ooh. Strange, hooded, evil man. What's going on with him? The thing is, what's going on with him, that guy, is like, you think it's a generic JRPG villain, but that is a rabbit hole that just keeps going further and further and further, and it's still a part of the storyline to this day. So just you wait, okay? Damn. Seems I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh no. Oh! We're seeing memories. This is a power that the protagonist has. Look at the womanizer. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not even rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard it is said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses.
I hear they attacked him at the caravan. Why, and business suffering for it. Bloody Ul'dah. What stirred him up to do it, you reckon?
Another raid. And I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals. Much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Wow, look at him. Look at him go. Huh. At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them. Do we not? This cutscene was taking place before the fall. Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must be linked to Dalamud's descent. Of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Eorzea will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. That Eorzea is the minor spelling mistake GIF guy we saw at the beginning of the cutscene. Truly a marvel of Sharlayan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. This is Ul'dah, the god of commerce. Time to focus. No more gallivanting like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Okay. Something's going on with the Sultan tree then. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? That is, that thing is like a mask the Sharlayans use to let you see ether. It can follow weird fluctuations in the ether. It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest had already quit the scene. The General? Very well, I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Hello, Pixie. This is Thancred. Yes, it is. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would have surely slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Wisden and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of ether in Fanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. I like banquet. Oh. Now, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Banquet is... pretty. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is. Woof, woof, woof. Da 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 da. Captain Eye Patch, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, this is a fate. You can quickly participate. Just kill a lot of these guys. Just kill all of them. Kill all of these little guys. Kill as many as you can. They're going to be spawning more. Somewhere here. The area. There they are. Right over there. Just kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. This is like a world quest. Kind of. All you gotta do is kill as many of those ones with the icon next to their name as possible. And then we're all gonna get lots of EXP at the end. Oh, we did it! Good job, everyone. Good job. Very nice. Yummy EXP. Oh, yes. Very much so. Alright. Let's run along here now. This feels deeply wholesome and wonderful. As a player since Heavensward, it feels nice to see such a sweet community. Ah, thank you, Daydreamer. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the gods damned the brass blades. We should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would have wanted me dead for a heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. This feels deeply wholesome and wonderful as a player since Heavensward. Feels nice to see such a sweet community. Thank you. Wait, are you talking to all these little sprouts through the game? That's so cute. Yeah, I am. What, you guys went bankrupt in GTA 5? No, no, no. We just went into comic books. The ruthless bastard. And what monstrosity. As were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you. Gods damn it. Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays a secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momoti. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Right. Then, let us use our return spell. Everyone, click return. Click return. We'll go back to Ul'dah. I'm a Golem native. I saw the swarm when I logged in, so I just following them along among the bird council. Nice, Delia. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'll wait here for everyone to get caught up. If you want to join our community on Discord, we have a Discord server. Feel free to join. All you gotta do is click the button right there and sign in with your Discord, and you'll be a member of our community. You can find people to play Final Fantasy XIV with. You can quest alongside everyone else. You can share pictures, and you get notifications whenever I start streaming. Let's go. I've traveled all the way from Primal Lamia servers for this. Nice creative game, I'm glad. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Momodi. Turns out this big rich guy now wants us potentially dead for the crime of helping someone else get rich. Talk to Momodi. Settle down, Lucius. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice it to say that the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lulurito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldfal, and a member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Else, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Ah, don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Lucius. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folks just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Lucius. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest the spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Potopa whenever you feel like staying. In rooms now available. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild lev or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. This system is kind of retired. Not so important, don't worry about it. It's fun. You can do a few guild levs if you want, but mostly you'll want to just go through the main storyline. Alright. So, why don't I introduce all of you to the inn? Click on the innkeeper here. I'll wait for everyone to get up to date. All you gotta do is click on the innkeeper here. And then click on retire to an inn room. And there you go. Your very own room in Ul'dah. Now this place is available for you at any time. Here you can come and you can... This we'll learn about later. This is the glamour dresser. How you customize your stuff. That's the armoire. Toy chest is when you gather little collectibles. Mini games and such. The orchestrion. As you unlock songs in the game, you can play them. It's like your very own little jukebox. And this one you're gonna want to know. This is the unending journey. Thank you so much for the raid, Neruhoshi. Thank you. This one is the unending journey. Click here, and you can go through all of the different cutscenes from before. This is you click on a quest, and then you can go through the different cutscenes right here. So if you miss a part of the story, or you simply want to go back and reminisce, you can find the cutscenes here, and there's all sorts of, there's class and job quest cutscenes, there's raid cutscenes, there's duty cutscenes, main scenario cutscenes, there's anything here really. When you want to leave, you just exit your room. If you log out and log in later, you get a cute little waking up animation. Yeah. So if you want to roleplay, when you want to log out, just go to the inn and click on the bed. And you'll log out by going to bed. Alright. Let's continue the main story quest with Momodi. Have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So what happens if I know a fella by the name of Dadanen who needs a hand? He's a merchant by trade, selling a precious stone to those in Ul'dah with means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Fanaland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, he might have you some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? You've got the guild for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Well, off you go then. Haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Hehe. Alright everyone, come with me. Let me teach you about the chocobos. Let's go, let's go. Right out this way. Here's the chocobo keep. Rent a chocobo. May I interest you in chocobo? Yes. So, you can rent a chocobo for 80 gil for 10 minutes. Let's do it! Very good. Remember, my birds are trained to return directly to the stables once the rental period has expired, or upon the moment you dismount. Take care not to find yourself stranded in a dangerous locale. Good day. Let's go! Bird up! You're gonna take this and move it down here. Alright. When you're all ready, we're gonna head out. Remember, if you dismount, you're gonna be stranded without a chocobo. I hope you're all ready. Let's go! Still going through the main story quest for FF14 myself. That's lovely. I hope you enjoy, Nero. I hope you enjoy. Cheers, everyone. Yay. All right. Now we're going to go through here, but we're going to continue over to... Where are we going to continue? Is it here? No. We're going to continue up through the northern Fanaland. No, we're not. Where are we going? We're going to western Fanaland. I'm so sorry. Come with me, everyone. Sorry about that. We're going to western Tanaland. Whoops. Come with me, everyone. Let's follow the train tracks. We're going to Western Tanaland. One of the things I love about Final Fantasy XIV is the different weather conditions. You can have fog and rain and all sorts of different weather patterns. It's really cool. What is your least favorite weather, by the way, chat? You know what my least favorite weather is? Sunny rain. I hate sunny rain. Sunny rain is awful. Absolute worst. Like the worst of both worlds. The rain without the scenic. Alright, here we are. We'll go over to the bridge over here. Here we go. Gonna run along here. Yep, the VOD is gonna be on my YouTube channel. On let me link you. We're actually streaming on YouTube right now. Here you go. It's right here. This is the VOD. Right. We are here. Let's go. Remember what we do. We always attune to the Aetheryte. Feel free to dismount by clicking on the dismount button here. There you go. Make sure you attune to your Aetheryte. And then we're gonna go talk to Dadanen. Lucius, I presume. I'm already set to expect you, and so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary a day goes by the Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Mawudi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there's plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Alright, I'm gonna take the hempen trousers. And we gotta level up. Yay! We talk to Dadanan again. It so happens that I have a situation that must be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I plumb out a premium product and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse, I paid a man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbill Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot avoid any further delay. Cannot afford any further delay. Alright, we're gonna go to the Copperbill Mines. Let's go, everybody. The Copperbill Mines is over here. And I do believe this might be our first dungeon. Potentially, possibly, maybe. Exciting. Dungeons are fun. Usually, most dungeons will have a quest that takes you through it. Here's Drunken Stag.
What do you want? Huh? The Danon's product.
We're gonna give him the notice. It's a final notice.
He can send all the notices he likes, but won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos.
Right. Let's keep going.
The product you heard Danan going on about is a valuable gemstone known as raw nashicite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damned Coplins came along. Not like any Coplins I'd seen before. And hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. Stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the Coplins, would you bring me my nanashite? Nashicite.
Danehala, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, we're going to search for some raw nashicite. Nashicite. Go over here to the ore mounds, and then click here. Oh, there's a Coplin here. Let's take it out. All of us spawn an individual Coplin. It's very funny. Another ore mound. Here we go. And then the final ore mound over here. Finally returned after so long. Good to be back in the community. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Danehala. I appreciate you coming back. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's continue, chat. Let us continue.
How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nashicite?
Here you go.
Beautiful, isn't it? rarer than many stones, and more expensive than most. They say green is the same eyes as Nanasha Ul'Nasha, who once ruled as Sultana. They should have saved Dadanen from his troubles if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste.
Remember to take gear, whatever gear is best for your character. And we continue the quest.
You would like a chance to make some money, right? I know how I can repay just how I can repay for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. Gotten so bad the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. Find it hard to believe the swarms of tiny midges could be so troublesome that you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fulupa know. He'll reward you for your troubles. Maybe even offer you more work.
Okay. Gonna just quickly defeat these guys because they're on our hunting log, as you can see from the icon right here. There we go. Alright, we're gonna keep... So we're doing a little bit of like random adventuring work here, but don't you worry. The story is gonna get really interesting. Right now it's like the beginning chapters, you know. It's like a few little side adventures, us getting paid, just doing like random stuff, but soon, just you wait. Soon. There you go. Gotta kill the sun midges. So the sun midges are in this circle here. You gotta earn your rep before you start getting recognized. Yeah. You don't get to just waltz in and go crazy. You gotta take your time. Oh, we're waiting for the sun midges. Where are they? Some of them over here. Yep, there's one over here. Two, actually. Another one over here. I think there's a way to disable the not ready yet prompt on screen that does error sounds when you're mashing abilities in combat. Mya! Don't know where to find it on top of my head. Yeah, so if you want to do that, it's in system configuration. I believe it's in... I think... No, it's in character configuration. It's somewhere here. Notification sounds. Character configuration, notification sounds. And then... No, it's not there. I don't know, it's somewhere. Google it. It's not super important. It's okay. Alright. You guys are... Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all those chocobos. Whenever you guys are ready, we can return to Horizon over here. Right here. Go ahead and return to Horizon. And then, when all of you are ready, we talk to Fufulupa. 500 cigarettes. Yes. Yes. Okay. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You've slain how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincere thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? There's so much more. If so, there's much and more you can do to help here. Nice. talking to Fufulupa. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I felt that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Fanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the road between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she has made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorsteps. I suggest you focus on your search on road to Blackbrush Station in Central Tanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Alright. We're going to Blackbrush Station in Tanalan. Let's go. Come along, everybody. Yeah, I'm reading all of it. This is for your enjoyment. Chat. It is for you to get invested in the story. I'm going to show you that it's a wonderful story and it's really nice and it's a great journey to start and embark yourself upon. I'm going to show you. Trust you me. Trust you me. Wink. It's kind of funny how yeah, look at us. Oh my god. Let's all line up over here. Let's take a look. Look at this fashion. Oh my lord. Yeah, the fashion gets a lot better later on. Oh my lord. Look at us. Someone take a screenshot. This is amazing. Look at us. That is so silly. All right. Well, let's keep going. Pio? Which one is Pio? I wonder. We are gonna head down here. There's a nice little spot here. That's for later. That's for later. Let's go. Central Tanalan. Remember, you can always sprint. Woof. To Sicily. Huh? A letter? I've got Fufulupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Hope's just past Blackbrush Station to the northeast, looking for tents by the river. Okay. Makes sense. Let's go. Right up here. Oh no! You said something funny in chat. Amnon, I didn't make it in time. I'll catch him. No, Pio, you can still make it. You want us to come pick you up? We can get you through everything pretty fast. Let me know if you want to. Dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Dogs, dogs, dogs. Right. Running up along here. Here we are. Eofric.
Just passing through, or will you be staying a while?
Lufa sent you all this way because of a late letter.
Oh. The boy's far too earnest.
Despite my demotions, he continues to call me captain. Suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a kern's ass about this settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer. The refugees, their protectors, and you will be too, if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Oh. Sure, Reyna. Let's see here. Who do we have here? Silvira. Could you go help Reyna Atlantica through the start quests? Get them up to speed as quickly as possible? If you don't mind. Thank you. Appreciate it. The show must go on, but we can help those who are starting out now get up to date. I thought I told you, get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? Guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers. The lot of you. Fine then, listen well. Band of outlaws has taken up residence at Quiveron Man's on the ridge to the south. Their leader styled himself heir to Eoland Quiveron, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are naught more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, and as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or the allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go, chat. If you need it, I'm around and can help anyone who is behind. Just shout at me. Absolutely. Alright. Let's head up along here. We're gonna go kill this guy who's harassing people. Was wonderful seeing y'all, but sleep calls. Enjoy and much love to the Sprouts. Thank you, Stelia Lupus. Believe it or not, I just popped in and literally thought you reading the line was the game. Really? That's a nice compliment. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Stelia. Again, ladies and gentlemen, please join our Discord. We have a Final Fantasy XIV community. You can share pictures of your adventure. You can find friends to play with. You can do anything. Just join our Discord. Right, here he is. Oh. Defeat Baron Luke. Baron blah blah blah. Let's kill him. Arrgh. Oh my god, there's so many Barons! We did it! Very nice. Thank you for the raid. Tabanhammer. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let's go. Can't believe Mary killed a Lalafell SMH. I know I'm horrible. Got a raid and dip. See you later, Tabanhammer. See you later. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, let's go. Remember everyone, if you want to come join us, we are on Dynamis Goblin. Oh, Golem. Dynamis Golem. Come join. So it's done? Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a mama's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. And my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. Let's keep going. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now. So in my state, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Cool, let's go everyone. Let's go, let's go. We're going to go to Western Vanilla. Let's run. Sprint. Ah. Here we go. Let's do this. Jump down here and follow the road from here. By the way, everyone, if you're interested, I have merch on stickymerry.com. There's merchandise. I love that they added jogging, so they'll have a passive speed boost when not sprinting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Are you guys enjoying? What do you think of the game so far, new people? So, while we're here, I'm going to show you guys something cool. Come with me. Come with me, all of you. This right here is a blue quest. Take it. It's the Where the Heart Is. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up being owned by wealthy foreign... I beg you. Sir, I beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is... not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving up for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be all Immortal Flames representatives by the gates in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Rauban's approval of that, I'm sure. Alright. Let's go over there. Go to the goblet before we continue the main story. Come with me, everyone. I love that sound. Yeah. Hello, is that's alright? Hope you have a good rest. You talk to Momorachi. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach. It is true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its walls, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to number 1, right here. Click on it and select. Gonna go to the first award. Now take a look at this. Oh. Welcome to the player-owned housing hub. In this place, once you're a little bit later in the game, you can bid on housing plots and build your own house and customize it however you like. People have made some crazy houses. Look at that. Let's quickly talk to the flame recruit. Greetings, an adventurer, and welcome to the goblet. Beg your pardon. An Ul'dah woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Ul'dah citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Alright. Look down, wow. Here we go, let's go take a look. Let's go see a house together. Just this way. Look at all that. All these different houses. We'll stop by a house over here. Some of these are a little barren. Not a lot of decorations. There's the one with the sakura trees down here. Let's go to that one. These other ones are a little barren. I wonder if maybe no one's bought them yet. Oh, this one is owned by cheese balls. Cool. A lot of them seem to not have been purchased yet. Okay. Let's check it out inside. Oh, we can't enter. Okay. Maybe this big one down here. If you buy a house, you can build on it. We also have a house on our main server. We do. Go down here and take a look. Lost. This one, we can't enter this one either. What about this one? What? Is there none that we can enter? I want to show you guys. Hello, Lunaka. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Literally none of them can we enter. Here's one we can enter. These are not the most decorated ones. Let's enter. Okay, well, this is what it looks like inside, but this place hasn't been decorated. There is no decoration in here. Ah. Will you stream more on this character? I haven't decided yet. This is just to get you started on your own adventure so far, Liferal. Anyway, let us click on the main story quest here. Click on the map. And then teleport to Horizon. Let's go. No, it's okay, Calzone. Don't worry about it for now. Teleport to Horizon, everyone. And remember, if you get lost, just let us know. We'll help you out. Here we are. Lucius! I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. There you go. Why do you have that dagger? Only a captain of the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric says I am to have it. Must be some mistake. Couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it.
Level up! Amazing.
Alright. Now the next quest is Following Footfalls. The Brass Blades of the Rose have need of your advice once more, Lucius. Thaumaturges from the ossuary are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. But Captain Balduin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot possibly be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray travel to the footfalls and speak with Tutorua.
To the footfalls we go.
Let's go, everybody. I'll wait a moment. How's it going with everyone's adventures? I know a few people are left behind. They came a little bit late, so let me know if you need any help to get up to date, or if you feel free to rush through the quests if you like. Or take your time. And you are gonna have until, I think until January to get ready for the launch of Evercold, the new expansion. So you have quite a lot of story you gotta get through. But if you play like 10 hours a week, you can get up to date relatively quickly. 10 hours a day and you'll be there by the time January rolls around. It's not too bad. Let's go. And honestly, you're going to enjoy it anyway. It's going to be a wonderful experience for you.
A bleeding adventurer come to help. I ain't heard nothing from Captain Balduin about this. He said trusted men only. At any road, we've got this under control. And besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Fufalupa. Boy's got to stick up his ass as decisive as a pretender. No wonder the captain told him to stay at Horizon.
For this one, if you don't need a shield, click on the Allegan bronze pieces. You can exchange them for gil later. Now we talk to Nunu Zofu. Hey, adventurer. Mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Balduin's planning some festivities for the Thaumaturges Sea, and he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raffi that he's to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's head on out. Woof. Off we go. Here we are. Raffi.
Fresh fish for Captain Balduin? Of course. Of course. We'll do our best, sir. Unfortunately, we've had a poor catch in recent days on account of the rough seas. More boats should be returning soon. But I cannot promise their catch will please. But don't worry, sir. The captain will have his fish, I swear it.
Yukina Dreamer, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months, let's go. Woof. Woof, woof. Alright, I'm gonna click on the quest here. Ooh, now I got a little bit of an upgrade. Beast Chakra unlocked. The actions of twin snakes, Demolish and Dragon Kick, will grant stacks of Opo Fury, Raptor Fury, or Curl Fury. The fury granted is commensurate with the form required for their undertaking. Okay. So I get like some extra stuff for our ability. That's cool. Cool. Spoke to Ul'dah. Voidification, thank you for the follow. Everyone, if you haven't followed already, please go ahead and follow. You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night a gang of bandits from Quiverin Mans were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plan. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from the Copperbell mines. Nashakite, I think I heard one say. They are to meet with their co-conspirator soon at the Footfalls. What did you say? Oh! Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings, the brass blades cannot abide by such a malfeasance. Forgive my eavesdropping, Lucius. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. And I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right on side Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. All right. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oh, no. The captain himself is working with the bandits. Horror. I need to make a character and catch up. This is awesome. I'm glad, RSO. Catch up, catch up. Make one on Golem Dynamis. You have time to catch up. We're taking our time. You can just rush through the quests and you'll be up to date with us. You'll be quicker than us. You'll catch up. If you want to start now, you can catch up. Oh, oh. Twin snakes. There we go. So I charge up and then I can do this ability right here. Twin snakes. Nice. Alright. So, here we go. We're gonna proceed. Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking. Something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait. Those gauntlets, those boots? Why, you're one of Quiveran's men, sir. That man is a thief and a scoundrel. And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts. What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be. I told you to stay in Horizon for Ul'dah. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Nashakite, I'd get my gill, and none would be the wiser. But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out? You goddamned fool, don't you see? I'm acting under authority of Lord Lolorito himself. No, it can't be true. Why do you think people join the Blast Blades for Ul'dah to serve and protect? Huh. We're not bloody flames here. We do this for the coin. You there, adventurer, you remember me? Well, I remember you. I am Sir Baron von Quiveron, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor. Oh, no. Hello, Vixie.
Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. You bastard. Punch! Down!
And I'm gonna use it.
We did it!
That's enough, Baldwin. Your partner's dead and your plans are undone. You have no reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leofric. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I'll not show you mercy. And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name. What are you blathering on about? Every fisherman in Crescent Cove know about your meeting, you arrogant fool. Quiverant's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learnt that a rank and file brassblade was using his name to advance a personal agenda. He knows? 7 hells, but I'm a captain. He wouldn't. I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me. Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades and the rose proud. Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito... Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing. What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one of them cares for naught but coin? Huh. Mere excuses to justify his schemes. Aye, we've no shortage of greedy sots. Some who would probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fuvlupa. Men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The brass blades of the rose need a leader with honor, and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain. Thank you for all your help, Lucius. The captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit us when it's over. Ah, that's so sweet. We did it! Yay! Let's head on back to Horizon. Let's go, everyone. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, we are only 50 followers away. 50 followers away from 300,000 followers on Twitch. Thank you for all your support. 50 followers. Go follow me now. Thank you, Anthony, for the follow. Thank you, Angela, for the follow. Thank you so much. Now we're 48 followers away. Thank you, YouTube chat. Welcome back, Lucius. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I'll do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Lucius, for your service to the Sultanate. You're a hero. A true hero. Ah, yay! Alright everyone, it's now been almost 4 hours, which means I'm gonna take a 3-minute break just to get some water, use the bathroom, and, you know, get a snack. I'll be right back. Woof! I'm back. Hello. All right. You guys ready to continue? Let's do it. I salute you, honored friend. Oh.
Gotta go, thanks for guiding us.
Of course.
Good night, and I'll see you all around.
See you around, final boss. Thank you so much. I salute you, honored friend. As acting captain, I should be much obliged if you would grant me a personal request. In our efforts to ascertain the full extent of the former captain's corruption, we have been poring over his personal correspondence. Our search unearthed this sealed letter addressed to a man named Owain. But he is one of the Sultan's Swan's elite. I can think of no reason why he should have any dealings with Baldwin. We now know that the former captain was consorting with a coalition of criminals. Could it be that Owain was too? This letter may well serve as evidence of their collusion, and so I dare not tamper with it myself. But given the current events of recent days, I knew not whom to trust with this information until now. I've chosen you, Lucius. Pray bear the letter to Mistress Momoti of the Quicksand and relate the circumstances of its discovery. Not only is she a staunch supporter of the Sultana, but she is well acquainted with the Sultan's Swan, and she will know how best to proceed.
All right. Let's go.
Off we go. To Ul'dah. You can use your return spell to save money. Dogs! Dogs! Here we go. Let's do this. Secrets and lies. Hold on, everyone. Let's go scare some people in the quicksand. Oh, 500 cigarettes. Hello, guys. Eric Taylor. Let's all surround him. I think he's AFK. Oh, how about Salah's mute? Surround him. See what he says when he comes back. Oh, he's teleporting away. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Momodi. Ah, Lucius. It's been too long. Dadanan tells me you've been keeping busy in Horizon. I want you to know I'm grateful for everything you've done for the people of Ul'dah. Even though you've seen the seedier side of our city, you've continued to help your fellow man. Believe me, the folks around here love you for it. What is it? You look like you've got something to say. So that's what this is all about. Fufalupa's thinking Owain might be in league with Baldwin. That this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owain's as loyal as Sultan Swan as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest idea what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owain the one who... Oh, hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Lucius, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you. But if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain it. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Something's going on. Alright. Can I count on your discretion, Lucius? If so, then listen closely. Okay. See, now it's starting to take off. Now is where the story takes off. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanamo Ul'Namo. Truth is, though, it's the 6 wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway. The Syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Look in the background. It pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owain's the Sultan's one who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. It can't be a coincidence that a man that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owain of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Lucius. Tell him Momodi sent you, that it concerns a lost heirloom. It looks as though the fellow needs help. I warned you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it. All right. Let's deliver the letter to Owain. Reyna! There you are! If it isn't Reyna Atlantica and she, our delegate. Are you guys up to date yet? Good to see you guys, good to see you. Hello, hello. And Rui Shui. And Jikage. Alright. Why is she flashing her gat? That's the starting outfit for the Viera, this class. Alright. Let's head off to this part of the city. Come along, everyone. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. That is a proud classical Vieran wear. Oh, look at this guy. Hello there. Hello, boy. Hello, boy. $500 cigarettes. The game is incredible, and it's intimidating at the same time. No, not at all. It's nice. Let's talk to the lift attendant. We're gonna go to the Hustings Strip. Here we are, inside the royal castle. Use the Ethernet shard, remember? Remember what I taught you? There we are, let's just wait for everyone to catch up. So they know where to go. Woof. Give me 1 second. Okay, let's go. Honestly, doing big events like this makes running ARR so much more fun because you get to do stuff but also have moments of silliness and fun. You're damn right. Right, we're gonna go here. Nope, it's here. It's here. Right through here. And then down here. It is much better this way, Calzone, isn't it? Run down here. And I believe this is the, what is this anyway? What is this spot? Scholar, that's the Alchemist Guild. But The Sultan Sworn have their headquarters here. Hello, Mark. Let's talk to him. The heart of the Sworn lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Here we are. Heart of the Sworn. We're gonna talk to Irwine. Now, you may not see me in here. This is an instanced area. But feel free to talk to him yourself. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here today? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Have you read this, adventurer? I see. But you have some inklings as to its content, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown and what its loss could mean for Her Grace the Sultana. Ah, this theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will not do to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs, any whispers as to its whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The legend, the identity of the thieves, and their motives seemed fated to remain a mystery until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminals state their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright and identifies her as the custodian of the Ul'dah legacy. It must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone as they stipulate, I dare not bring a host of my comrades lest their thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be the present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had reason to doubt her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Okay. Let's go. Rendezvous with Orion at the Unholy Heir. So that's all the way over here, so we can actually teleport to Blackbrush Station. So let's do it. Everyone, teleport to Blackbrush Station using your teleport spell. Look at everyone teleport in now. Wow. Wait for it. Oh my goodness. So many. Blackbrush Station. Okay. Well, let's continue. Come with me, everyone. Come along. Good night, Cressa. Good night, good night. Henshin, Mino, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. We're gonna run ahead over here. And here we have it. The destination, the culmination. We're going to see the confrontation. The Sultana's crown was stolen, and we're here to confront whoever did it. Let's go. I've come as agreed. Now, Show me the crown.
Aye. You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated.
Do you think me a fool? What assurance have I that you'll honor your part of the agreement?
No, Owain. You're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us as we speak, ready to feather me and my men at the moment catch a glimpse of the crown? You have made a mock of our trust. The deal is off.
Wait! Here's your payment, as promised.
Aye, just the real thing. A thousand thanks to you, my boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, at long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn.
No. No, it can't be. What have I done?
Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? Ah, but you must feel terrible knowing that you've brought us the doom of Sildee. Worry not, my boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy.
Oh no. Oh, but wait, we've got his back. No, wait, that's not our guys, that's his guys. Oh no. There's too many, Lucius. Run. Run while you still can. I will do my duty. Hold on, everyone.
Sorry about that. It's your duty to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet.
Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Papa Shan.
Sultan Swan, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown.
Oh! Look at that. They came to his rescue.
Sultan Swan? No matter. Kill them all.
Let's go. Hello, Bin. Yeah.
Ah.
Let's go. This is like the first kind of climactic battle. It only gets better. These kind of battles are all over this game where there's like a character you cared about that overcomes something and then everyone shows up to help. It's awesome. Punch the wizards! Urgh. Urgh. We're gonna punch all of them. Wow. Do we have a day for all the people inspired to do creative things by dog to give us up a thank you so much? I mean, you can organize one if you want. I'm not gonna organize a thank you dog day for myself. That seems a little much, no? I appreciate the sentiment though. Oh yes, please come to my thank you dog day, where I will have all of you thank me. We're speaking to dogs, not dog. Okay, okay. Here we go. Yay! Just one guy left. And they're done. Master Papashan. But why? How?
The general saw you sneak into the vault, Sir Wine. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you.
The Flame General. He ordered you to look after me.
Master Papashan, more of them to the north. After them, Sultan Swan. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us.
Let us speak back again at the city. Oh shit. It's the guy. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies.
Okay.
Scary. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay. Let's go. Use your guns. Use your guns, chat. Use your guns. Rah! Whence springs this preternatural might? Writhe as the worm eats its way through your veins. Oh, Anchored! You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble. An unwelcome guest. No matter. All shall fall before me. Keep it up, Lucius. We almost have him. We did it. Duty complete. Nice.
that the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals.
Paragons. This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians to give them their true name. But we could not be so sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now. As if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Sharlians crossed paths with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah, yes, that's right. You're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I've found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken you so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Until next time, Lucius. Oh. What do we have here? Another crystal. Yeah, I'm helping Sprouts today. We did it. We did it. Let's return to Ul'dah, everyone. But I'll wait a moment for your cutscenes to finish. Don't want you to rush. All right. Let's all use our return spells. Return to Ul'dah. I like just seeing everyone just teleporting in. It's like 100 ships coming out of warp speed. Sleepy Hero, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hey Mary, hey Sleepy Hero. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go to the Houston Strip. I could, but it's more fun to get acquainted with the city. You guys need to get acquainted with the city after all. Need to know where things are. I'm good, just finished 8.5 hours stream. That's awesome, Hero. That's pretty sick. Yay! Da, 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 da. Wow. Alright. Up to the Sultan Swan. Yeah, Ul'dah has a lot of areas. Go ahead and talk to him.
Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Lucius? I was once a Sultan Swan, you know. Though that's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of station master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her in person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when the news of the crown's theft reached her ears. But thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every sultan sworn, Lucius. Oh. Okay.
Exalted vessel of Ul'dah, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Ul'dah, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'namo presides.
The Sultana? No way!
Long live Nanamo!
Long live
Glory
Nanamo!
to the
Glory
Sultana!
to the Sultana!
Forever may she
Forever
reign!
may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow. Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ul'namo, Sultana of Ul'dah, confer upon you this gift. Raoban,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
As you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Ul'dah owes you a great debt. I am Raoban al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate.
He's a big guy.
Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there.
An honor,
Huzzah!
indeed.
Come, hero!
Until then,
They're hyping me up.
for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
We get to go to a fancy party indeed. Good night, hero. Sleep well. Alright. Hell yeah. Level up. Next quest. By the 12, Lucius. For an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seats at these banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Ul'dah. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them. Fear not, however, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She'll tell you all you need to know. Alright. Back to the quicksand, chat. Hello. Let's go to the quicksand, everyone. Remember to use the Ethernet shard. If you haven't attuned already, make sure you do so. Oh, I'm the only one who apparently hasn't. Oh, now we get access to all of them. Okay. That's great. Give me a moment, I'm frozen. How long do you usually stream for? Oh, anything. Like, I usually don't go less than 4 hours. Or more than 9. So it can be anything between those. I usually go with the vibes. Like right now we have a lot of people watching. We're having fun. I'm not too tired. So we keep going. But, you know, if I get really tired, I might end. That's a possibility that I might. Let's go talk to Momodi. Welcome back, Lucius.
And congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests at this banquet are required to wear a ceremonial earring, made especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... Actually, forget about that. This was meant to be the short version. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without them. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmiths Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Alright. Go get our earrings from Serendipity. I'll wait here for you guys to catch up. How long do you... Oh. We go to a fancy party in this fancy outfit? Yeah, a super fancy outfit. Look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. We're going to the Goldsmiths Guild. Let's go, let's go. Alright, around here. And then in here. To the Goldsmiths Guild. And that's Serendipity. Greetings. Is aught I can help you with? Ah, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself. I'll have you know, I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Morty didn't warn you, the box is locked and I'm not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard, you see. Only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this case, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi. So you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her grace's safety very seriously. Of course. Let's go, let's go. Back to the Adventurers Guild. In Limsa you get shoes. I wonder what you get in Gridania. In Gridania you get a mask. Yes. Get a mask in Gridania. Back to Momodi. Picked up your earrings yet, Lucius? Yes. That's right. Well, now, looked like the Guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. We'd best take good care of these earrings. They fell into the wrong hands, gods know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Lucius. Because you're ready, because you're about to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet. This is it, Lucius. Your big debut in Ul'dah High Society. The banquet's being held in the Fragrant Chamber. Head over to the Royal Promenade and Bartholomew will show you in. Oh, but be sure to put on your earrings first or he'll send you packing. Right, well, I reckon that's everything. Try not to let all the pomp and ceremony get to you. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. Livia Walker. Are you one of our viewers, I wonder? Alright, chat. Let's continue. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I love this game so much. It really is very fun. Alright, up to the Houston Strip. Houston Strip it is. Ul'dah's music is so good. Yes. Oh. I think it's, no, it's not that. Royal Promenade, over this way. And remember to put on your earrings. Voice of the Just earrings. However, wait, because I need to be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I promise I'll be back. Woof. I have returned. Sorry about the wait. I am here. Let's do this. Gather up, everyone. Let's talk to Bartholomew. There's going to be a cutscene. Remember to wear your earrings. All right. A banquet hosted by Her Grace the Sultana is due to begin shortly. Attendance is by invite only. Please make your way for arriving guests. We're honored to receive you, my lord. Please proceed inside. Cool.
All hail the Sultana.
Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of Ul, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Ul'dah and dear friend to the crown. Honored guests, I give you our champion!
Wow.
And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Welcome back. Thank you, everyone.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Ul'dah is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can Her Grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the Syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Ul'dah, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it? So bright, almost like by the 12. Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal? Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether? Yes, you are like they were.
Who?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the 3 grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago. The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice. Nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. And in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light. When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Hydaelyn, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason. Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
What?
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
Okay. We're getting another vision. It's from the war that we saw in the beginning.
Flames to the fore!
The one that we saw before the game
Victory
story
belongs to the
starts.
bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
Thank you for the follow, fruitcake.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
So the voice acting improves a lot and the voice acting direction improves a lot as the game goes on. Specifically, this character has a little bit of a flat tonality to her. And I think it's just due to mismatch in direction.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells!
The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
The Realm Reborn voice acting has a lot of really good voice actors, but it's mainly the sound. It's mainly the voice direction, I feel, because they switched to a British voice acting agency that also provided direction. So it switched to like theater actors, which helped it a lot.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
They add that in? I don't feel like that was there originally. The part with the guy who was actually, we could see the guy.
Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake!
What?
Mad Snake!
No!
Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Oh no.
I will not forsake Louis Soir!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Oh. Oh no. That I should live to behold Bahamut once more. Magnificent. The eons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Pay them no mind. They are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will be engulfed in fire. Insert evil JRPG villain laugh. How are you feeling, Lucius? Thank you for the follow. We might reach 300,000 followers today if everyone keeps following. Thank you so much, Frost Dakota. They said you fainted in the middle of one of the general's stories. That's how you carried back to the hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests. Though maybe not the one you intended. Pretty sure you're getting in. You sure you're getting enough rest, Lucius? The life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you're back to normal. No offense, but looking after you was getting a bit tiresome. How much is left? So we're currently at 299,965, which means 45 remaining. Probably wants to finish the story I was telling you. Rauban wants to see us. That's cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Nervous wreck is now sleepy wreck. Much as I'd like to stay for the entire duration, I should probably be responsible and go to bed. Till next time, Lucius, thank you so much, Frosty Vagabond. I hope you enjoyed your adventure. Thank you so much, all of you, for enjoying. Did it intrigue you? Did it make you want to play more? Did it interest you in continuing the game and the story? I certainly hope it did. I certainly hope so. Are we jumping? Let's hear it. Say the thing. Say the thing. Oh. Afro Senju, thank you for the raid. 500 cigarettes. Nice. Afro Senju, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hi everyone. Let's go check out Afro Senju. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys do today? Hi. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I'm a VTuber and a webcomic writer. I've done a lot of different webcomics over the years. I've also worked with many VTuber agencies to do original writing. I worked with Vishojo back when they were a thing. I worked with Hololive and Niti Sanji and others. You are playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's wonderful, Afro. I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow. Thank you again very much for the raid. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to continue to play for longer. We are doing the main story quest. Introduce people to the main storyline. Gonna go talk to Rauban at the Flames now. Come along. A legend raiding into a legend. You're too kind. Mary's just 35 people away from 300k followers. Yeah, if you want to give me a follow. We are almost at 300,000 followers today. Yes. We are almost at 300,000 followers. Which is amazing. Thank you for all your support, everyone. Rabba.
I've been waiting for you, Lucius. I trust you are fully recovered. Good. Because there is much work to be done. Work that I would have you do.
Wow. We're getting put to work.
Listen well, Lucius. This will take some time to explain.
Okay. Let's go.
I've prepared these letters for my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. "5 years ago we looked on, powerless, as our brothers and sisters were taken from us at Cartino, first by the Garleans, and then by the thrice-damned Primal called forth by their treachery. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my fallen comrades, and of the warriors of light of whom no trace remained. The tragedies of the calamity are not so easily forgotten, nor should they be. In remembering all we've lost, we are reminded of what we still have. And so I mean to mark the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartino with a memorial service to honor the fallen. It is my hope that my counterparts in the Alliance will agree to do the same. And I would have you bear my words as my personal envoy. Why you? Because your deeds mark you out as the nearest thing I have to a warrior of light. I can think of none more worthy of the role. The question is, will you accept it?
Yes, sure.
And it is agreed. You will journey to Credania and Limsalominsa as my official representative. Oh, that's a great many moms to travel. But I've neither the time nor the patience to wait around while you do it on foot. I hereby grant you permission to use the airship routes connecting the free city-states. This pass serves as proof of your privilege. Gone are the days when airship travel was available to all. The ever-present threat of an Imperial attack has forced us to impose drastic restrictions out of concern for public safety. These passes are only granted when circumstance demands it, as in this case. Though there were others who insisted you be granted one regardless. I, Lucius, I am not alone in seeing it. Your potential is plain. But I have said enough. In the name of the Sultana, I bid you go forth. See for yourself the wonders of the realm for which the warriors of light risked all. Rise to your calling and fulfill your promise. And should your path be barred by man or beast, strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Now go, Lucius, and heed the crystal's guidance should you ever lose your way. Alright. Cool. Excellent. Then we're gonna go to, we're gonna go on an airship now, chat. Are you excited? You excited for the airship? Wait for people to finish up. Well, it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting? Let's go. Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. We are now 43 follows away from our goal of 300,000 followers. We're going on a trip in our favorite airship, yes. But first we need to speak to Momodi. That's what we have to do first. Back from your meeting with Rauban, are you? What did the big man have to say? Is that a fact? Personal envoy of the Flame General himself? So you'll be bearing the great man's words to the leadership of the Alliance, will you? And by airship? Bugger me, that's an honor and a half, that is. But I can't think of anyone who deserves it more. I'm proud of you, Lucius. I truly am. Now, I dare say Rauban told you this, but not many people get to go on airships these days. In fact, most folks go to their graves never having once set foot in Eorzea, never having once seen Eorzea from above. Poor buggers shuffle off to meet Fal, having never known the blues of Limsa Luminsa's shimmering seas or the myriad greens of leafy Gridania. But not you, Lucius. You'll see those sights and more. Everywhere you go, you'll find fantastic folk with fascinating tales to tell. The people you meet, the places you go. Savor these experiences. They are priceless all. Saying that, it'd be remiss of me if I didn't remind you to be careful out there. Ul'dah ain't the only place beset by troubles, as you'll discover when you visit Limsa and Gridania. Truth be told, it might be exactly what the General wants you to realize. I think he knows what kind of man you are, Lucius. And what kind's that, you ask? Why, the kind that can't resist sticking his nose in other people's business, of course. And don't you go ever changing. Safe travels, Lucius. I'll see you when you get back. All right. Let's go. Gonna go to the airship. We're gonna fly to the next city. You miss Momodi? Ah. Airship landing this time. Let's go. And we're here. Up to the airship, man. Greetings, sir. This is the reservation counter for passengers traveling to Limsa Luminsa. If I'm not mistaken, you're the Flame General's envoy, Lucius Merryweather, yes? Highwind Skyways at your service. Will you be flying with us today? Time for us to leave Ul'dah. I hope you're all ready.
Look at that. We can see the city from below. I don't think this part of the city is generally explorable, actually. It's the... Or maybe it's that part of the city that isn't. Let me see. Which way am I turning? No, this part is. Look. So, we go through here. But there should be like a backside to the city that isn't explorable, I think. Anyway. Let's get on the gangplank. Let's take off. Are you all ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Lominsa is about to depart.
Please make your way to the boarding gate. Here we go. Wow. Hell yeah. And now we've been streaming for 5 hours in just a few seconds too. When we first met beneath the Sultan tree, I sensed there was something unusual about him. I wonder if they'll feel the same. Godspeed, Lucius, Godspeed. If I'm right, they'll be singing your praises from here to the far reach before long. Aw, they always walk in the light of the crystal. 5-hour gang gang! Yay! Oh. Castrum Occidens. I remember the first time I saw this, I thought it was happening in space, like on the moon. Oh no. It's not in space now.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer.
Oh wow.
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet, it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
What is that?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Magitech, huh?
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Oh.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Ul'dah, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume?
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Oh no. No, Nero, no!
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
So Magitech is like magical technology. The people from Garlemald can't use magic, so they have to rely on magic technology. They use magic as a fuel for various machines and weapons, because they can't use magic themselves. And they have a big evil empire bound to conquer the world. Hello? There you are. Hello everyone. Hello. Hello everybody. Hello everybody. Hello. Let's go. Ah, you must be the envoys from Ul'dah. Welcome to Limsa. Yay. Truth nuke. He's so fine though. Yeah. Not the smiling friends, Pim. Hello everybody. Hello. You're the Ul'dah envoy. Welcome to Limsa. The Admiral's been looking forward to your arrival. Please proceed to the Crow's Lift at your earliest convenience. We'll take you to Bulwark Hall. Once there, pray speak with Zanfell. We'll be pleased to show you into the Admiral's command. Alright, everyone, come with me. Go to Bulwark Hall. We gotta attune to the Aephorite here in Limsa. Now, Limsa is my favorite city, because it's the most scenic. You can see the ocean. It's built on big limestone. It's very nice. I love Limsa. There we are. That's a cool wizard hat. And now we go here to meet with the lady.
Greetings, sir, and welcome to our fair city. If you would permit me to examine the seal on the missive you carry.
Here you go, sir.
As everything appears to be in order, my apologies. Cannot afford to be complacent. You understand. Please step this way.
Enter. So the silver-tongued merchants send an adventurer to speak for them. It appears the Ul'dahs place great faith in you. This way.
That's the head of the...
I bid you welcome.
The Limsa-Lominsan people.
I am Melvib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa-Lominsa, and Commander of the Maelstrom. Now, what news from Thanalan?
Oh. A memorial service to honor the fallen. Seven hells, has it been 5 years? 5 years since the Garlean Empire sought to wrest Eorzea from our grasp. It was in answer to the imperial threat that the city-states formed the Grand Companies and forged the Eorzean alliance anew. But Garlemald was not content to wager all on a simple contest of martial might. They had other plans. The Meteor Project. Legatus Neil Van Darnus, hell's take him, intended to cleanse our realm by snatching the lesser moon Dalamud from the heavens and casting it down upon our heads. Desperate to prevent this lunatic scheme, we marched our forces to Cartano Flats and there met the 7th Imperial Legion in battle. Never have I seen a fight like the Battle of Cartano, and I have seen full many. But though we have no quarter spared, not 1 ounce of effort, we could not prevent what followed. From inside the shell of Dalamud came a winged nightmare, a dragon the size of a bloody city. 'Twas the elder primal Bahamut bent on making an 8th hell of Eorzea. In the space of a breath, the legions of the Empire were set ablaze, while our own armies fared little better. 'Twas as if the whole world was burning. Words cannot well describe the scene. And yet, by some miracle, a few among us were spared. Even as I steeled myself for death, a blinding white light enveloped me, robbing me of my senses. When I regained them, the dragon was gone, and the still smouldering land was warped beyond all knowing. Were Archon Louisoix still with us, you would doubtless shed some light on these unfathomable happenings. Alas, he is not, and I fear we will want for his wisdom in the days to come. For while our nation struggled to recover from the devastation, the beastmen call forth their damned primals to torment us anew. Unless we put aside our differences and rebuild now, our foes will catch us unprepared. And I speak not only for the beastmen. Do not imagine that the Empire has forsaken its claim on Eorzea. The Imperials crowd our borders, waiting to strike. Damn it all. We need champions to replace those we lost. But such thoughts are worse than worthless. Time is short and none will save us save ourselves. It is the duty of every soul who survived the calamity to work together for the good of Eorzea. And this memorial service may be the very thing to unite us. Aye, Rauban has the right of it. I accept his proposal. Cool. Your duty here is done, adventurer. I will see to it that the Flame General receives my reply. You travel next to Gridania, yes? Pray give my regards to the Elder Seatseer. Oh, and tell her the wolf has been sniffing around the stables. A private jest, and one in poor taste, but I would have you tell it all the same. What? Interesting. I always forget what that's about. Fare you well, Lucius. May the navigator guide you on your journey. I like that she says, one in poor taste, but I'll have you tell it nonetheless. Very piratey, very piratey. I like her. Alright. And now we are gonna head over to the airships. Again. Airship landing, let's go. Greetings, sir. This is the count of passengers traveling to Gridania. Pleasure to serve you again, sir. Are you ready to board the ship to Gridania? Yes. Yes, I am. Board the airship. Here we go. Gainer, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Alright. Ah, so you must be the envoy from Ul'dah. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seatseer awaits your arrival. We're here in Gridania. This place is very beautiful and peaceful. It's like a forest city. Look at these beautiful pattern windows. Greetings, good sir. You are the Ul'dah envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nafika's altar. She will attend you at the lotus stand where the Elder Seatseer waits. Come with me, everyone. We have to attune to the Aetheryte here as well. Remember, that is important. Always attuned to the Aetheryte. This is the Carline Canopy. This is where the Adventurers Guild would be if we started in Gridania. There's also a tavern here you can use. The Gridania Housing Ward is my favorite. Really, it's my least favorite actually. I much prefer the open skies ones. Although I can imagine it's very peaceful and beautiful. You're a sucker for forests. That is nice. Is this game any fun? Yes. A very fun game. Very fun. Very much fun indeed. I love it personally. Ethernet shard. Don't forget. This is usually where the events take place. There's like seasonal events here, like the Christmas event and such. That's very nice. Da, 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 da. Lena Oxton. Where have I heard that before? That is the name of Tracer from Overwatch. Lena Oxton. That is the name of Tracer from Overwatch. Right. Tuning. You're the Ul'dah envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but I might inspect the missive you bear. Verily, this is the seal of the Supreme Commander of the Immortal Flames. Please come with me. Ul'dah is still my favorite city. And a cannon starting city, so many memories there. Me too. Me too. I like it.
So you are the Ul'dah envoy.
Yes.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Flame General.
Yes. A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartiner. Pray tell me, adventurer, what do you know of our conflict with the Empire? It would seem my counterparts recounted the tale in some detail. That is well. A message from the Admiral. A wolf has been snipping around her stables, you say? I see. Well, I shall be pleased to provide her with such counsel as I am able. But first, my friend, I would tell you more of the Garlean threat. For the greater part of its history, Garlemald was not even among the most influential nations of Ilsebard, the northern continent. However, its innovations in the field of magitech some 50 years past helped to raise it from the depths of obscurity. Emboldened by this technology, it set about subjugating its neighbors, swiftly absorbing each into its ever-expanding territory, and when all of Ilsebard lay within its grasp, it turned its ravenous gaze upon Eorzea. Yet Garlemald's transformation did not come about by virtue of magitech alone. Its success owed much to the consummate leadership of its first and reigning emperor, Solus Zos Galvus, the man who built an empire in his own lifetime. Yet he has lived long, and after more than 80 winters, it is said that he grows frail and ever more prone to illness. If rumors are to be believed, the matter of succession has destabilized the imperial court. This would explain the Empire's relative inactivity in recent years, which has granted us much needed time to rebuild. Yet we cannot allow ourselves to become complacent, for Garlemald still maintains a presence in Eorzea, in the form of the 14th Imperial Legion. Commanding this great host is Legatus Gaius van Baelzar, a man whose ambitions are well known to us. So long as he breathes Eorzean air, none of us may sleep easy. The calamity wreaked such devastation upon the realm that it has been all we could do to nurse our wounds. Simply put, we have not the strength to rebel the Empire. To add to our woes, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, whose very existence is a bane upon the land. Each nation is beset with its own primal problem. None has the resources to look beyond its own borders. The Admiral desires my counsel regarding a brazen wolf. She means to tell me that the Empire may soon resume its advances. Though the primals pose an undeniable threat to our survival, the threat posed by the Guardians is still greater. Clearly, each nation can no longer afford to think only of that which occurs within its own borders. A storm gathers upon the horizon. If we are to weather it, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may help to rekindle the spirit of unity, which brought the peoples of Eorzea together when last the Empire threatened our liberty. The Flame General was wise to make his proposal, and I wholeheartedly approve of it. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Okay. Your work here is done, my friend. I shall send my reply to the Flame General forthwith. Thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safely home. Alright. Cool. Airships now accessible. Freedom! Alright. I pray your meeting with the Elder Seatsia went well. My Lord Envoy, correct me if I'm mistaken, but did you not also deliver a message to Admiral Blofuswind of Limsa? While you were there, did you happen to meet Baderon, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench? Gregarious gentleman, always happy to help his fellow man. Well, I'm told he has a task for a capable adventurer. I know not what the task entails, but I dare say the Flame General's personal envoy would make a fine candidate. If you are interested in learning more, pray speak with Baderon at his establishment. Okay. That means go to Limsa. Let's go. Hello, ball snatchers. Good use of time. What is a good use of time? Lift attendant. Let's talk to him. Let's go to the Drowning Wench and we can go meet Baderon. There he is. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit wherever you like, mate. I'll be with you in I'm Baderon, alright. Who's asking? I heard as I've got a job for a capable adventurer, you say? Oh, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of art. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy, but if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. What the? Can you guys understand what he's even saying? Thank you, Patriot Hanover. Okay, let's talk to him. Let's see what's going on. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now, I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha secret, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Valeport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But it went so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit and folks are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon. Oh, if you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rayna? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving, or just faster? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I come to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moons, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Valeport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. The information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha secret included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Curls had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Vermelpa. She can be found at the ferry dock on the lower decks. You're at the man. Good luck to you, lad. Cool. You're free to play a sub. I'm subscribed. So you're Lucius I've been hearing so much about. It's a pleasure indeed to finally meet you in the flesh. Name's Baderon, and this most hospitable of our stories is the Draining Wench. Just a place where adventurers like yourself gather to rest up, listen to the latest gossip, and take to any task what need doing. And in this day and age, there ain't no shortage of tasks that need doing. Hope you're good and ready to pitch in, lad. I like Baderon. I like the way he talks. Good. You're behind now, but I'm having fun slowly catching up. I'm glad. Gonna give it a moment. Give it a short break. Alright, let's see.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Don't forget to call your mom or she's gonna be really mad at you. Don't forget. Alright. Okay, let's go to Limsa lower decks. Go around here. And we're gonna do our first dungeon chat. Wait, where's the... Okay, wait, let's just do the lift attendant. Go down to the lower decks, and then we're going to go down here. So we're going to follow this path over here. But we Mom's Day, everyone. Alright. Hell yeah. We're gonna meet down here by the ferry docks. Let me know if you're having trouble catching up. Yay! All right. How much of FF14 is group content versus just doing the main story? I would say most of it is the main story. Group content comes, but it mostly comes later. There is group content early on that you can do, but it's optional. The dungeons are group content, I would say. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation? You'll want to board the ferry bound for Aleport. Once you arrive in Western Lenosha, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folks there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers. Give me a second. Yo. Best of luck to you, friend. Let's take the ferry then, talk to this little guy, and seek passage to Aleport. That's where we are going. Yeah. Da 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 da. Winner! Da 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 da. I love Aleport. It's so pretty. Look at this. Oh. So pretty. Alright. Let's talk to the seasoned adventurer. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I heard you are to brave the depths of the Sestasha sea grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be a height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. Arava, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Hi! We're currently introducing new players into Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Strongly suggest you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. The smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Okay. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sestasha Sea Grot, and he will furnish you with details of your journey. Of your duty. Okay. I am prepared. Let's go. Don't worry about it. It's fairly simple gameplay. Hello, Arava. What did you do today? NTE! Yay! That's fun. glad you're enjoying it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to 300,000 followers. We just need 36 more. Right. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty, not some daft sod out for a stroll. Can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are, thank the gods. Assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the islets of Umbra. We've seen on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby, so when we received words that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I have yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to the fishbacks fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-face tattoos. New follow here, my name is B. NTMU, chat, and Merryweather. Hello, B. If you've gotten an invite to the link shell, go to socials, crossworld link shells, and click on your name with the listed CWLS you wish to join. Alright. Line up, everybody! Line up! Line up! Line up, I mean everybody. Everybody line up. Line up, line up. Okay. Alright. Simon says, sit. How? Okay, how? So you press /sit. Okay. Okay. Listen up, everyone. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna part up into teams of 4. I'm going to be bringing Makoto Orange, which class are you? You're a thaumaturge. I need a tank. Thaumaturge. Gladiator. I need a tank. And then we're going to be grabbing Silvera for healing. You 4, oh, you 3 stand over here. Go on, stand over there. Okay. Chocola, Kid Zeroef, and Faust Hellhound, and Banana Man. You guys are going to be going into the dungeon as well. Kestemia, Ruishue, Kamal Nahul, and Stromboli. You guys are going to be going in as well. Form parties, and now this is going to be a synced playthrough. Party up, get ready, because we are going to be speed running. This is going to be a contest to see who can get through Sestasha the fastest. Take your time. You've all got at least one veteran player with you. Follow their lead. And do your best. None of you are healers, so it's going to be alright. Kestemia, you're a tank. Stromboli, you're going to have to use a healing class. Oh, Kamal is already healer. Okay. Are you ready? This is non-min eye level. Yeah, you just normal. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. And no skipping the cutscene. This is the Sastasia Sea Grot. Here we go. Let's do this. Go, 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 go. Remember 500 cigarettes to put on your aura thingy. Go everyone, go, go, go. See who gets out fastest. Help us do some damage as well, Silvera. We gotta get through faster than all the others. Them boys! Alright. Big pulls, yeah. Big pulls. Fortunately, I don't think I have any AoE. Huh. How's my favorite Omega Princess today? I don't know, you'll have to ask them. I'm a Giga Chad Wolf Daddy CEO Alpha Male. Let's go. Now we're summoning the boss. One of them at least. It's Chopper. Alright. We're good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Sorry, my mom was calling me. I gotta run, I gotta run. Ah. Okay. Here we are. Oh no, of course not. My mom says hi to you guys. She didn't know I was streaming. I'll call her after stream. Arrgh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Open the door, open the door. Okay, go, 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 go. I bet the other teams have already gone through everything. Damn it. Just hyper focus. Kill the captain. Yay! Boys, thank you for the 2 sub to Suzuka. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, remember. Oh, hi! Hi, Moa. Lovely Moa stay. Remember, everyone, all subscriptions and donations go towards making the stream better and buying more cool things for the stream. Currently, I'm saving up to do another debut. I want a new outfit for this one, and I want to do a cool debut for my female model, which is coming out later. Nice. No skipping cutscenes, remember? Scalia spawning grounds, Shore Walker. Oh no. What? But it was on his side. Endless fools. The Lord of the Wall shall sup upon your souls. Wow. The Lord of the Wall. Femboys, thank you for the $50 tip. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. No LB on Hotbar? Do we even have LB at this point? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna do LB. Braver! BT Mart. Ah, we're also out. We just finished. Ah. Pretty much neck and neck. We made it. But Banana Man's team came in first. Dang it! No! No! Where's our other boys? We're still in. We'll wait for you to be done. Worry. We'll wait. Dogs! We forgot to open treasure chest at the end. It's okay, you guys can have the loot. So, will you guys continue to play? What do you think so far? We gotta go talk to Baderon at the Drowning Wench. There's the Garlean Empire that is causing trouble. The mysterious black hooded figures. There's the city-states. Need to give Rosie a taste. A taste of what? Did you not get a chance to do the dungeon? I still need to go in. Banana Man, Faust, Silvira. Why don't you guys go help Rose? If you don't mind. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, you guys. And they're gone. Wonderful. Good job, everyone on our team. I'm gonna be heading over to Limsa the moment you guys come out. Ah, 500 cigarettes. That's our tank. Good job. Now that I think about it, Wizard Model is back. Yeah. Because we're playing a fantasy game. I was thinking. Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, this has been a wonderful day. Oh, shit. The fuck? I turned into a dog. I forgot I had that toggle. I apologize. It would appear I've turned into a dog. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops, 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 whoops. Let me turn back. Oh, I forgot on the wizard model I have all sorts of toggles. Got your dog the whole time. Hrothgar moment. Mm-hmm. Just waiting for the boys to come out. Wait, did they already come out? Are you guys still in, or? Oh, I'm sorry, Kistemia. If you guys like, you can actually, I think I might end stream shortly. Because I'm a little tired and I have some work to do. But I hope you all enjoyed today. We went for pretty long. We went for about 6 hours. That's a long time. And I enjoyed it immensely. I hope you did as well. Yes, and call my mom. I could use with a bit of a break. I had a lot of fun though. I hope you did too. Let's do a group pick before ending. Absolutely. Oh. Seems that they're back. You were last, I'm afraid. Let's meet in Limsa, everyone. All good, Camille. You did good. Up at Baderon's. We're out. Congratulations. How about Banana Man's team? And Rose? How did it go for you? This has been a lovely adventure, everyone. It's been fun retreading this. If there's anything you want to ask me, now's the time to ask me. If you want to know anything about Final Fantasy or, well, anything at all, really, I'm here to answer it while we wait for the others to arrive. Ask away. Ask away. Do you plan to do a part 2 of this? I'm not sure if we're going to do a part 2 where I play alongside you, but we're definitely going to play more Final Fantasy XIV, 100%. For sure, for sure. We're going to do that. I'm looking forward to the Evercold expansion. So all you got to do is continue to level, and we can play together. Yeah. Show them the emotes you can do, that's a good idea. So here we've got our emotes. So you can click on General, Special, and Expressions. So for an example, if I take out my weapons by pressing Z and I click here, change pose, then I can do a cool stance. This stance is different based on every single role. So if you have a specific role, you can do a stance. You can also sit. And if you go in here in general, you can laugh. You can do salute. You can wave. You can welcome. I would recommend toggling display log message off so that you can play around with it without spamming the chat log. The way you open this is you go down in the corner in this right here. It says social. Do you see it? Right over my shoulder. Social. And then emotes. And then happy. Rockman, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Whew. It was fun hanging out with you, Marion Company. It was fun hanging out with you two. Let's finish the last quest here. And then we take a group picture. Aye. Such a task was on the books, was mind. I'm afraid that ship is already sailed, friend.
Ah. Might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? Would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbour, and none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one.
No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come.
You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be.
Not a wink of sleep, great leader.
Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as we will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are all as armor, and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir.
Nice.
Back then, are ya? With all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate scholar free. 7 L's. You turn your back 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha, of course. And the road all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. Just so happens I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, you see. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready. I'll lay it out for you.
Alright. It's probably Pirates. It's the title of this quest, and it's completed. Yay! Party finder unlocked. Hells? Yes. Winner! Alright, everyone! Thank you so much for watching today. Why don't we all go over here and do a big epic pose and we can take a picture? Come along, everybody. Let's all do like this. Remember to /sit first to reset the emote. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna G-pose. If you press /G-pose. Alright. Sprouts, go closer, Mary. Yeah. Everyone. All new players come close to me. Come close to me. Closer in. Closer together. There you go. Alright, now do an emote. If you're ready. I'm going to count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone take a nice picture. Alright. Feel free to share the picture. Again, please join our Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Go join our Discord. It is a wonderful community. You will have lots of friends that you can play Final Fantasy XIV and do all manner of fun things with. Please go ahead and join our Discord server.
As for myself, well, I do believe I'm gonna go have a nice long rest.
Let me go ahead and raid Dia. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. Actually, hold on. Why don't we raid Kason? No, let's raid Dia. Want to support my friend Dia. Thank you so much, everyone. Love you all very much. I can't wait to spend more time with you. I can't promise I'll stream tomorrow, but I most likely will. Thank you to everyone who rated. Thank you to all the subs and donations and everything. Actually, her name is Riku now, so call her Riku. Riku. Ooh. Ooh, your name Riku, ain't it? Riku. Do you guys know that guy on Instagram Reels that does that? Anyway, enough about my weird, super obscure Instagram Reels references. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you all had a wonderful time. It's been an absolute pleasure. Hold on, let me guard a G-pose so everyone can say their goodbyes. Have a lovely night, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to join the Discord, please. Go ahead and join the Discord. Please join the Discord. Continue to play Final Fantasy XIV. It's a wonderful, amazing game. You will not regret it. I appreciate you all so much. Have a lovely night. And I'll see you all soon. I'm not sure if tomorrow. I'll let you know. Go join the Discord. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Woof, woof. Bye. Woof. See you soon. Bye-bye. Woof, woof, woof.